Ow, hey. Okay, hold on. I'm fighting with everything right now. Give me one fucking second. Because my fucking stupid phone holder is being stupid. I hate this thing. Okay. Hi. Hold on. Let me scooch. Let me scooch.
I just got a horse and named him Mayo, sometimes mayonnaise.
Fuck you. Excuse me. Okay. Hi. He's sticking his keg out. Wait, that sounds bad. Jeffman, I saw that you were waiting in the wings. Congratulations on Take Meds. Congratulations, Obsidian, on getting first today. Hello, Cass. Yeah. Sabzi told me that I should play this, and I saw Rat playing it, and I was like, you know what? Let's do something different and try a puzzle game. It's probably going to go really badly. I will have a please do not backseat me thing somewhere. Somewhere. Anyway. Hi. Star. That's the next person on the list. Hi. Hi, Tyler. Hi, Royal. A quote was, he's sticking his keg out. Okay, yeah, phone holder. I'm also a stupid phone holder. Yeah, me too. Cabra Dragon Max. Hello, welcome in. Gamble. Jesus.
This is an ad.
The Sunny Bunny, thank you for the follow. You're a ghost that has appeared. What game is it?
The underscore Sunny Bunny just followed.
It's a pun? Wait, it's a pun? It's a tails. That means I don't have to do no fucking ooh-woo. Maybe, Sebsy. Your Pathfinder character finally had their wedding, and it was a Godfather kind of wedding. Oh my. Yeah. God, chat. Okay, a couple of things. Couple of fadoodles, alright? First fadoodle, okay? First fadoodle. We're gonna do a giveaway in like 25 minutes. We're gonna do it for one of the honey boxes, the full-on bundle. For those of you who have been unable or it hasn't been an affordable process for you to order one. Okay? Can I share more about it? You know what, Frisk? In 2 sentences or less, you may. Hi, Frisk. So that's thing the first, is we're gonna do a giveaway. Hello, I'm Funny Bunny.
And I'm the cutest and craziest bunny in the world.
And craziest? Okay, you got a lot of competition there, babe. Alright, thing the second. I had a really shitty fucking day today. But I'm gonna addend it by saying that the second thing specifically is on YouTube, not here on Twitch, on YouTube, which does not count for the Dakimakura. I finally hit the qualifications to get the partner thingy, which means I get my AdSense back. So thank you to the people who watch my YouTube, and especially, at this point, Carrie, who has been running my videos on loop for like 2 days. So, thumbs up, thank you. Thank you for getting me to that. It did get approved, I just have to go through the little setup thingy. But yeah, so YouTube is a partner, which means that it can do like super chats and stuff. Now, I'm not really expecting much out of that because my audience is not really on YouTube, but I still think it's pretty cool. Jeff Yuck, thank you for the follow. Also, as
Jeff underscore Yuck just followed.
Okay, my arms are starting to weird out there. Hi Gunslinger. What is this honeybee giveaway? If I'm saying it right. The honey box, because my name is Hnetu, so everything is HNE and then whatever the thing is, so it's a box of merchandise. We, exclamation cup, recently did a merch drop. It includes a thirst cup with a little bit of art on it. Thank you, Royal. There is a sticker that goes along with it that has the same art. There is a magnet. There is a set of 2 buttons, and there is a keychain, a little key charm. And I managed to sneak past the guards. Hi, Ty Guy, how are you? I managed to sneak past the guards and wrangle one for chat. So the rules are, however, is that it's US only for shipping reasons, but whoever wins, I'll have a mod contact you and get information and tell you how to do it probably tomorrow. So hype. to get the merch. There was only 5 left and you got mine. I'm so excited. I'm glad you guys like bought the fuck out of it. The keychain is accurate. If you grab Hnetu by the scuff of the neck, she does go placated. That is fake news. Do not grab me by the scruff of the neck. Hi, Mythics. Well, Mythics, you may be able to... Wait, are you domestic in the U.S.? If you're in the U.S., we're doing a giveaway today. And my only request is that if you already purchased one, please do not enter for a second. Let people that were not able to get one... Not right now, Frisk. In 30 minutes. There'll be a thing. Yeah, Mythics, are you domesticated? Are you house trained? Mythics, are you house trained? But yeah, we'll do a giveaway. But yeah, it'll have a little bit of everything, and we'll get your details and have it mailed out with the rest of them here shortly. Oh my God, cables everywhere! Ah. No, you are not. You know the security gave the instructions to take. Gave you instructions to take of me. The instructions, just watch him. Are you a U.S. citizen, or are you like in Canada? Is what I'm asking. That's what I'm asking. Is if you're in the U.S. or Canada. U.S. Well, then you might have a chance to win one tonight. And again, the only reason I'm saying U.S. only is because of shipping costs. You saw Mythics pee on the kitchen floor. Mythics! Are you in New York like me? No, I am a Virginian. I live in Virginia. You dropped your apple juice. Not house trained. Yeah, so no Canada, no Mexico, no crazy countries out in the middle of other ow. Ow. So remember how I was doing a countdown of things and I said that I had a really shitty day and then I switched number 2 to being the good news of YouTube? Thing the third, chat. Oh God, that's just inside of my titties. I am not moving my hand at all. Thing the third. Thing the third. I had a really bad day. It was too hot. And have you ever had a day, chat? Have you ever had a day where like your clothes don't quite fit and it doesn't matter how much you adjust them or shift them or move them or take them off and put them back on, nothing quite fits right? Like, it's not that they're the wrong size, it's like they're twisted sideways or something. That's what my whole day was like. My whole fucking day. Well, no. I also feel very fat right now because I ate way more than I should have this weekend. But that's beside the point. I mean, that might be the point, but... See, every day you have a little body, it makes sense their clothes fit you and don't fit you at the same time. Yeah, it's like, if you've got a penis and you're wearing panties, they're not really designed to have a penis, which kind of makes it a little bit difficult sometimes. But even then, it's just... Bleh. Hi, Jessica. Hi, Laser Shark. You're EP as fuck after your first date in a game, but you wanted to pass by. Wish you luck and try my luck at the giveaway. We'll do it soon, I promise. We'll do it soon. Okay? And as soon as we do it, it's only gonna last for 10 minutes because I'm not gonna make everybody wait around. But yeah, so we'll do it. If you're in the United Americas, you can join and it'll be quick. And then you can go, ow! Jesus, that one flew in like a fucking bullet. But I had kind of a shitty day. And I'm in a lot of pain. I don't know what the number was. I think it went fucking crazy. Thank you for the reminder to buy merch. You're welcome. Well, wait and see if you win it. You might win it. I hope it gets better. I do too. I feel like somebody stabbed me in the fucking pelvis. Like, for whatever reason, I don't know what it is, but like my back hurts like a motherfucker. And it's not the same pain as when I threw my back out like a couple months back. It's like legitimate, like it feels like somebody just sucker punched me right below the kidney, like right at the pelvis on the right side specifically. And it hurts a lot. And I don't know why. I don't know what I did. I don't know if I slept on it wrong or what, but it hurts. And when you couple that with everything else, not a great feeling. I'll live, but ow. Right side? Yes. Yes. Not left? Exactly. Like, Catma, can I get your recommendation for a 30 and under game? Pacific Drive is currently on sale for $15. Pacific Drive is currently on sale for $15. Hint, 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 hint. That's the driving game that we play. I love it a lot. Have you heard of Signalis? Also Signalis, yes. But you got your copy. Oh, okay. Wow. Very, very specifically though, like if we turn around here, it's literally like right. You guys can't see my mouse. You guys can't see my mouse, but it's on this side. Who broke the coat? Here, hold on. Let me add an image real fast. I gotta like. Where's the stupid circle that I have? I have a thing for this. Here it is. Oh god, that's huge. Hands grab. Like right down there. That's where it hurts. Press on your ad in the front, then releases a hurt when you... Hold on. It's like right there on the back. Your boyfriend asked you to marry him? Aw, happy bunny, that's awesome. Congratulations. Did you say yes? Well, I mean, I guess I should ask if you said yes first, because, like, you know, maybe the answer is no. But if yes, congratulations. Okay, press on your abdomen and the front where it hurts, then release. Does it hurt more when you release? Should I be, like, standing up for this, or can I stay sitting, Royal? Zoom, enhance, focus more now. Pet the tail. Don't pet my tail. Should I, like, lay back? Ah! I mean, it's not, like, inside. It's, like, on the surface. It's like a muscle. It's not inside. You can't stop gushing over how good Claire Obscure Expedition 33 is. I've heard it's fantastic. You haven't answered yet. You want to say yes, so he actually lives in the UK, so one of us would have to move and then see each other. You know what? That's very fair. That's very fair. I understand it. Well, congratulations. I hope that you can find a way to make it work out. That's amazing news. Yay. Okay. Your character's dead mother came back to life for the wedding, and you have multiple mob families. You can call them protection. Now, that's pretty cool, Frisk.
This is an ad.
Ad time. You might save and get Night Rain, but you're looking at the suggestions you guys are giving me. Good. Something. You say yes immediately. Fair. Also, hi, Big Titty Cat Mom. Hello! Also, you may have noticed that I adjusted the follower thing again. I got rid of the everyone must have a phone number because it was kind of making it so that people couldn't follow. So, you still need a phone number if your account is brand new, but I've changed it so that if your account is like older than a week or a month, you can follow without having a phone number, just to try and stop the follow bots. Artorias skin doesn't come with Sif, we riot. Yeah. So yeah, it's been a day. I don't feel great. But yeah, Royal, it's very surfacey. Like, it doesn't feel like it's inside. It doesn't feel like an organ. It feels like a muscle. It just hurts like a bitch. And it wouldn't be so bad if I hadn't walked for a mile. I think I don't know, maybe I'm just getting old. My back has been hurting a lot lately. Like, I just feel like I'm old now. Hi, Tibby. I'm old. You made a bunch of mac and cheese recently for cheese, and I would like to make you a hot dish. I like macaroni and cheese, but I don't make it much because it always comes in like a family pack, and I don't want to eat macaroni and cheese 3 days in a row. All you can do is hope you said something positive. I still don't know what's happening. I just hurt my back. I'll be okay. I will be okay. You're not that cruel. You can be. The worst stomach pains for me are food poisoning because you get so much gas buildup and it smells like sulfur. No, I'm pretty sure that this is just like muscle pain from laying wrong and sleeping wrong and stuff. Chat, I want you to know, I wish that I could live in zero gravity. Like, sometimes. I know that it comes with potential detriments with living in microgravity and, like, you have to, like, you know, do exercises and stuff or you die and your body atrophies. But I really wish that I could sleep in no gravity. You know what I mean? Hi, boy. Hi, Squagleg. How are you? Wally taught us that, yes. But I wish that I could sleep in no gravity. Because, like, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, kids, when you're like 8 years old, you can like fall down a flight of stairs and just stand up and you're fine, right? Popped in to say hi, you're gonna go watch. Just popped in to say I want to go watch the movie. Don't do that. Don't come in and be like, hey, I just popped in and now I'm gonna leave to go watch something else. That just feels shitty, dude. That feels shitty. Finally, I can see you again. Hi. A devastating blow to Mega Pirates at Mega Dexter with massive copper. Oof. That sucks, Big Bean. You still falling on the stairs? When you fall down a flight of stairs, come on and bounce, you break 3 things and I slowly perish. You got it out of bed wrong as an adult. I'm in a lot of pain, but I'm alright. I was trying to be funny. My apologies. It's fine. But no, like when you're a kid, you can like fall down a flight of stairs and you're fine. You pop up and you're okay. But like as an adult, exactly. You lay down wrong, and apparently sleeping wrong is something that you can do. And it's like, how the fuck do I sleep wrong? If I pop in, I'm here to talk as long as I can, and when you go to sleep, I'm gonna alert till your streamings. Listen, if you're like, hey, I came in to say hi, but I have to go to bed, or I have to go to work, those are things that you can't really affect. But if it's like, hey, I came in, I'm gonna go do something else fun now, fuck you. That just feels shitty. It's like you don't ever come in and talk about another streamer because that's considered rude. You know? How do you sleep wrong? Exactly. How do you do it? I apparently do it all the time. I have apparently figured out how to do it like a fucking science. Because it happens constantly. You wish you were fine with losing it. Oh god, I'm sorry. But I guess I'm sleeping wrong. No, I'm you get angry, sexy guy. Apparently, you bent your neck a little when you slept, so you can drink. Yeah, exactly. But that's the thing. Is like when you're an adult, you lay down wrong and you fucking ruin your life. And so I think I've just been sleeping wrong. This is not the oppression Olympics, okay? I'm not here to. I'm not trying to like have a. I'm not angry at you. I'm trying to tell the story. But my point is that like I'm being rhetorical. I'm being rhetorical, not being literal. Like my point is that as a child you can do pretty much anything and you're fine. As an adult, you walk and somehow manage to fucking twist your leg just right and it'll never heal again. And you'll always have a slight limp and a click when you walk, because that's what happens when you're old. Your body just goes, oh, you're doing something normal that you do every single day? I'm gonna collapse on you. And my point is that I hurt my back, and I think it's because I've been sleeping weird. I think that whatever position that I'm sleeping in is causing me pain. Also the nightmares. Actually relate to a lot of things. I know, but, you know. Your newest thing is that your knee keeps popping in your socket? I'm sorry. Thank you, Obsidian. If you lie on your back, your lower back stirs. You lie on your side, you wake up with a bad neck, or you wake up with Exactly! And that's why I wish that I could sleep in zero gravity, is because then I wouldn't have to worry about sleeping wrong. I could just bundle myself up in a blanket to keep warm and not have to worry about being in a bad position because I'm not resting on anything. You get a brick fall on your head and you're fine afterwards, and you sleep in the wrong, and you feel, yeah, you sleep in the wrong position, you feel crippled. And Mythix is right. If I lie on my back, the small of my back hurts. My lumbar feels like it's fucked. But if I lie on my side, I've got like a crick in my neck, and I feel like, you know, my hips are fucked. And so it doesn't feel like there's a correct way to sleep. And so somehow, no matter what, I've slept wrong, and I wake up in pain because of it. Ah. As a kid, okay, what is it with spinning cocoon, and why is it, what is that floating cocoon, and why is it spinning? Scientists observing it in a sleeping sack in an anti-gravity chamber? Exactly. Gotta have a chat cat need your back for you? Yeah. Masseuse chat cat? I wish. Your sleep habit comes from your time in the range. You can't sleep without doing the military position, so log sleeping on my back, body straight, hands at your sides. If I sleep like that, I end up not moving the entire night, and I wake up very sore. Hi, Nox. Hi, Nox. Whenever I say Hi, Nox, I think of the Hi Noxes from The Legend of Zerder. You know, as we're trying to pass out on the couch and not realize the best sleep of your life until you had to stand up and your legs are jelly. Yeah, you can sleep anywhere. It's super fucked. More comfy sleeping outside, and that's sad. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's just from the fact that you were broken down into the shell of a human being and then rebuilt to listen to orders be given into you. And now you had to transition back into civilian life, right? Excuse me. I love it when you were in a perfect sleeping position, but then you forget how to do something and you have to get up. Yeah, it's like you're super comfy, but then you have to get up to pee. If anything moves even an inch around me when I'm sleeping, you wake up and think you're under attack. Oh no, not the PTSD. Please take care of yourself. Also, I have been getting heartburn like a motherfucker all goddamn day tonight, and I don't know why. My true form is a large, giant, one-eyed colossus, oft found with a club. Do you keep weapons around your neck like a necklace? You fell asleep during a mortar attack? I mean, I sleep through those all the time, and that's because I live close enough to a military base to hear them occasionally. Hi, Savant. My god, heartburn, buddy, me too. It's just today for some reason. As is your one. No, don't eat my desk. Chat, 4 minutes!
Yeah, I got ADHD. Admiringus huge doinkers.
I saw that meme too. I saw that meme too. Silly billies. 4 more minutes and we'll do the giveaway. The giveaway. The giveaway. The way give. The way giver. How we have to do for the giveaway? It'll just be a thing in chat. Like, you'll just have to type a thing in chat. The rules are simple. 1, giveaway for a honey box. Here, I'll switch over to media share real fast. And, bam! These. Oh god, these. Over here. These thingies. These thingies. My hand doesn't want to cooperate. But those thingies. See that right there? Those right there? That's going to be the giveaway. You'll get those. You'll get those. Those right there. Those ones. Right there. Now, the rules are simple. Hold on. But yeah, that's what the giveaway will be for. Funny story about Scouts here. The Brotherhood of the Era. We did not talk and eat light for a whole day, setting up summer goals before they were sleeping. Supplies we were given. Sadly, it rained. Oof. Ow! Rude. Put on my PC on a pentagram and lighting cameras to try and send out your luck. Wow. Hi, Nick. How do you join the giveaway? It'll just be a chat command. What if I just happen to just not want to enter? You don't have to enter if you don't want to. The rules are very simple, okay? There are only 2 big rules. There are 2 rules. 1, please. 1, hey, hands. 1, please do not enter if you already have purchased it, so that you're not taking it from someone who already purchased, or so that hasn't, okay? If you've already bought one, please don't enter. 2, rule the second. You need to be in the America. You need to be in the United States because shipping. It's just because of shipping reasons. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this through Streamlabs, which means I have to pull up my Streamlabs page. I'm gonna start the thingy in like 2 minutes. It's gonna be just, I think it's exclamation raffle. There goes your chance. No! Wait, where? Is Lexi online? Hold on, is Lexi online? I'm gonna ask Lexi something. Let me ask Lexi something. Oh, she's streaming. You know what? You know what, chat? I'm feeling generous. Hi, Raelix. I'm feeling generous. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna remove the you have to be an American, and I'm gonna say I will eat the shipping costs. I will pay for the shipping myself, because that way everybody has an opportunity. I will pay for the shipping because I love you. And don't ever say I didn't do anything nice for you. Okay? Rule number 1, don't enter if you already bought one. Yes. Rule number 2. There is no rule number 2. I'm scratching that.
Attention, attention. This is the Shakat emergency broadcast system. We are out of cheese.
Oh. We'll get you some more. I love you guys, so I will pay the shipping costs myself.
Also, 3 alternate phrases for calm your tits, akuna your tatas. Cease the calamities that is your memories. Cease your act from a heart attack.
Alright, chat, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it, okay? We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. So, I'm gonna click Start Giveaway. Use exclamation raffle to enter. You've got 10 minutos. Sabzi, could you change the pinned message to giveaway started or something? So we got 10 minutes. And again, if you've already bought one, please don't purchase one, or don't enter, because I don't want to take away from someone who might not already have one, okay? That's a lot of raffles. It's like a couple. It's still a pretty decent chance. There's 14 people in right now, and I'm not doing the thing where like certain people get more. So everybody has an equal chance, all right? Yes? Yeah.
Cheese Crisis Center. What do you mean we're out of cheddar?
Amazing. Amazing. All right, it'll go for 10 minutes. So in 10 minutes, we'll pick a winner, okay? 14, as in 14 users have entered exclamation raffle. Don't knock on my desk. So if you want the honey box, if you want the full set, it's 14, it's exclamation raffle. You have a 1 in 14 chance to win right now. The desk is not cheese, exactly. Yeah, honey box. That's what we're calling it. But, yeah. Also, tonight we're going to play Blueprints. I can't believe I didn't realize it was a pun. Quote number 1096. It feels like drowning until it's all the way in. But the death tastes like cheese? It's a video game mythics. You're working on your viewer? Nice. Scratching the walls like a stray in anticipation. Oh my god. Yes. Yes. It's a video game. Most of the things we do here are video games. Fuck Lego, they killed your hopes and dreams. What did Lego do? That is a pun. I hate puns! Ow! That hit me in the nose! What the fuck? Why? Jerk. Oh yeah, the Bionicle game. Well, it was a fan game. They probably had to for legal reasons, which sucks, but... you know, shit happens. God, why do I have indigestion? Why does it feel like I'm coughing up a fire? Chat, have you guys ever waited tables before? Have you ever worked in food service?
In a time before time,
Yeah.
on a mysterious island of Matanui,
What?
6 canisters wash ashore on a golden beach.
Oh, I see what you're saying. You have hairball? Maybe. Yes. Nope. I have waiter and line cook. Nope. I fear people. 2 years as a barback. No one probably never will. So apparently it's a thing. It's a thing that, like, I guess waiting tables gives you so much psychological trauma from it that it's apparently normal to get nightmares about it even years after you've left the industry. So I waited tables. I'm just filling time while the raffle goes. Exclamation raffle if you would like to join. How do you do the waitering? You worked at Cece's Pizza? Oh man, Cece's. Hi homies. Exclamation raffle if you want to join. But yeah, I used to wait tables years and years and years ago, and I also used to do delivery driving for pizzas and stuff. Cece's Pizza, they did ever leave pizzas back in the day. You have a nightmare about work at UPS? They have lava? What?
What do you mean? There was plenty of cheddar.
Exclamation raffle! But apparently it's normal to, like, after you leave after you leave food service, to still have nightmares about it. Like, it just never goes away entirely. So last night, I ended up having a nightmare about it, and it sucked. Oh, hey, my thingy. My little warning that says that I am Angie. I am the angiest cat girl. But, like... Yeah, I had a nightmare about food service last night, about waiting tables. I had apparently, in the lore of the nightmare, it was like an hour before close, and I got called in to help, and the entire restaurant was, like, on this tiny little strip of... Like, you know when you see places that have, they have, like, outside tables, and it's just, like, a single, like, 2-person table along a sidewalk, and you can only, like, walk half of the sidewalk? Quote number 2188. Showing my feet is not sexual. It's perfunctory. It's perfunctory. Yeah. It was one of those places, and I got called in to help, and I just remember, like, I couldn't do really simple shit. Like, somebody stopped me, and they, like, asked me to bring them the check for these 2 tables that were, like, a pair, and I couldn't figure out how to print the check out, so I had to go to the main PC, like, at the waiter and waitress station, and I got distracted trying to talk to my coworkers, and I got yelled at by my boss, and then I couldn't figure out how to print the ticket. And I always have these nightmares of waiting tables where, like, exclamation raffle, where, like, you got a dream about it a few months ago. You dream and not nightmare, because in the dream you were able to drive the rude customers in through hands. Oh man, dive the rude. That sounds awesome. But, like, I would get into these situations.
My nightmare is Revenge of the Bougie Restaurant Karen with stupidly high standards. Like, bitch, this is a McDonald's. What the hell?
No, it's always like really fucking simple things that I can't do. Yeah, the cheese gets stuck in weird places. I'm sorry. Where, like, it'll be like I'll need to get sauce, right? Like, someone will say, hey, can you bring me ketchup or something? And I'll have to go back, and I know where it is, and I'm, like, digging into a box where it's supposed to be, and I can't find it. Like, it's the simplest fucking thing in the world, and for whatever reason, I just can't do it. And so the entire nightmare is just me being super frustrated because it's the easiest fucking thing in the world. Why can't I do it? Why can't I do this simple fucking thing? You know? That's what the nightmares are like. And I hate it. It's so anxiety-inducing. Like, my brain freezes up. It's the constant fear of being unable to, like, complete the simple task. Have you ever seen it's like the Strange Planet comic where the dude is like, I've had a bad day, but I'm keeping it together. Pulls on the paper towel dispenser, and it rips, and he's like, I'm okay, and then pulls on the other corner, which also rips, and then he just fucking starts crying sitting on the floor. It's like that, where the inability to do something simple is what stresses you out the most, because like you know that you're capable of doing it, and the fact that you are unable to gives you anxiety. The nightmare you have is the drive, but you can't reach the brakes. I've had a nightmare like that too, where like I'm standing on the brakes and nothing happens. Your nightmares aren't that frustrating, but unlucky, and that they usually involve violence. No, mine are always like, haha, you can't do a simple thing that any normal human could do. Enjoy the anxiety. You're already teetering the edge and it's like, fuck, exactly.
Oh, hello. Would you like to see my RGB lighting?
No, I want to say exclamation raffle.
$1,000 on it.
Oh my god, that's a lot of money. Last nightmare you had was a cat jumped on your chest while you were asleep. The fact that your cat did jump on your chest scaring you awake. Oh. Bruh. Excuse me. Please enjoy these tiny snacks and your likely probability of survival during this flight. Hey! Chat. Chat. Exclamation raffle. You have 1 more minute. You have 1 more minute. Less than a minute. I think.
Miss, this is a Wendy's.
This timer is being weird. You have 1 more minute. When this says 12:10, I'm cutting it off. So if you can't raffle, you bought one, that's fair. I appreciate you not trying to get one that since you've already bought one. My last nightmare was I kept opening a door into my room on repeat. It never ended all. You know, there's a lot of nightmares. I only have nightmares. I either don't dream. My sleep is either I lay in bed and then I wake up, or I have a nightmare. Getting grievously wounded and not waking up, then when falling, people normally wake up before impact. You impact to suffer. Oh, I'm sorry, Big Mean. All right, it's time. It's time. Closing entries. Closing entries. Entries are now closed.
Having recently is just normal people just stop doing everything they are doing and then all of a sudden just start crowding me for no reason.
All right, chat. I'm gonna click pick winner. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Here, you know what? I'm gonna do this on screen so that you guys can see. Okay. No, Pinky. It's for one of the cups. All right. I'm doing this on screen so that you guys can see.
I am ready. I am ready.
All right. All right. 3, 2, 1. Mythics. The winner is Mythics. Congratulations. Nani? All right, you guys all got to see it. I clicked the button. It's all fair. Mythics, you win. Congratulations. Congrats, hon. Thank you, everyone who entered. Ow, 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 ow. Now, what do? I will have one of the mods DM you. I'm down to 3 bundles left. Asterisks, my dear, I just did the giveaway, okay? Mythics is the winner. Mythics won. Ow, 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 ow. Stop, stop. I'm gonna have one of the mods get the information, and then I'll make sure to give it to you, okay? I'm gonna switch back to my just chatting screen. So congratulations, hun. I'm gonna put in the mod channel. I'm gonna put this in the mod channel. Are you in the Discord, Mythics? You think so? Okay, if not, we'll get you on like Blue Sky or something. Congratulations, hun. Down to 3 bundles. All right, chat, you heard it here first. There are 3 bundles left. So if you want them, act quick. Act quick. And congratulations. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm falling asleep already. Good night, Laser Shark. Thank you, everyone who entered. I'm sorry, I only have so many to give away. I only have so many to give away. But I appreciate all of you who wanted one. I'm sorry that I can't give one to everyone. 3 more bundles to raffle, you say? We'll see. We'll see. I'm imagining that those might go on Friday when people get hit with payday. You're gonna lurk real quick. You want a perfect rank this mission? Okay, Obsidian. You don't got Mons. I understand. I know that not everyone can afford what is essentially a giant luxury. So I feel bad that not everybody can get it, but that's unfortunately the nature of the beast. The economy is kind of right now. But I appreciate each and every one of you who want one, and each and every one of you that already got one, and I'm glad that I was able to do a giveaway. I wish that I could give one to everyone. I really do. Like, if I were wealthy beyond compare, I would be happy to give them away. Sadly, I can't do that. And I wanted to make sure that you guys all had the chance to. So, thank you for entering, thank you for supporting me. And like I said, we'll make sure to get all the information from Mythics so that we can send one to you.
Enough for the whole class.
I'm sorry. If we end up having any left over, maybe I'll see if I can't pickpocket them out of Asterisk's pocket. But we'll see. I'm not gonna make any promises. I can't make any promises. But if they end up not selling, maybe I'll do another one. Who knows? And who knows? Maybe in 6 months we'll do another set. I don't know. Maybe there'll be another chance. I would love to do this again. The turnout... Ow. Hi, Mungo. The turnout was fantastic. You guys supported me way more than I ever imagined. Sorry, Muff, I'm not very active for some reason. It does people decided now's the time. That's okay, hun. If you're just lurking, you take care of what you gotta do. Yeah, we just did it, Mungos. Mythics won. Yeah, we literally just finished it 5 minutes ago. Yeah, only time will tell. I'm gonna take the giveaway out of the thing. Just so that I apologize. We literally just did it. We just did it. It's hard to type. It's okay, Mythics. We will remember. Your name is noted down. If we have to wait until tomorrow to get your info, that's okay. You will get it, I promise. Barring post office shenanigans, but that's outside of my control. And if you don't get it, well, that's a different problem. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. But ow, 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 jeez, ow, fuck, ow, God. But as Lexi said, there are still some left if you have the spare cashola to purchase one. If you've got the available fundage, yeah, go ahead and send it to me, and I'll make sure Lexi gets it. You can do it with the little double pipe shift at the beginning and the end so that it's censored. And I promise you, I will forget your address in 2 days. I am the most forgetful cat girl. I have mailed things to Tibby. I have mailed things to Silas. If you think I remember either of their names or addresses, I do not. Time to go beg on the street for their cat mom merch. I literally don't remember. I am so scatterbrained. Ooh, I have an idea. Can't believe Hnetu won't dox me. Fun fact, the place that Tibby lives is named after a thing that's in the place Tibby lives. The landmark is the name of the location. That narrows it down to about several hundred places. There's a landmark. Cockspire City? Well, Pinky, I'm gonna have to take you out back now because you guessed it in one. Chat, I'm sorry, we have to old yeller Pinky. Pinky knows too much. Oh man, imagine living in Cockspire. Write it on a sticky note on the wall. Rockford is in 30 states. Cockburn. You could live in Short Pump. Did you know there's a place in Virginia called Short Pump? Oh, sweet, free Outback steak shots. There's a place in Virginia called Short Pump. Hee 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 hee. Hee 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 hee. You would proudly be a resident of Coxspire. Honestly, I think Coxspire is a, like, if you say it as one word, I could totally see that being, like, some podunk town that didn't think, you know, like, fucking, have you ever seen that thing in, like, the road trips of England where you find all of the places that are adult names, you know? You think maybe it's an inside joke? I'm gonna get inside your joke. Anyway, thank you guys all for participating. Pants grab. No, I'm too tight. The little fucking face. It's funny. It would roll off like Coxspear? Yeah, it would. Yeah. There's a lot of places that have, like, adult names that, you know. Excuse me. Okay. Well, now that we've done that, shall we see about whatever exercises I have, how many I can do before my body decides it hates me, and then maybe we play a game? Exactly, boy. I wonder if Shakespeare and Coxspear got along together. Maybe. Hi, Nay. How are you? How are you? Pills? All right. Let me take my meds. Well, ow! Ouch! Jessica! Oh. Ow. Rude. But yeah, so there are still a handful left. So if you guys didn't win one and you haven't already got one, you know.
Riot.
Why are we rioting? What? Ow! Why? Ow! Ow! Oh! No one hit me in the eye. No! You're well. You're thoroughly hydrated. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you feel better, hon. I hope you feel better. All right, let me just take my meds real fast. Oh. Okay, meds have been taken. Meds have been taken. Now, all right, I got that from Sabzi. I'll get that to Lexi. So, let's see how we're doing on exercises. I'm going to do as many as I can, but I'm honestly not sure I'm going to do all of them because I am not feeling my best. So let's see how many we've got.
Riots make me feel better. It's been rough past 2 weeks.
Oh, sorry, hun. I hope you feel better. I hope you feel better. I hope that I make you feel better. Okay, so we don't have a lot of exercises right now. We do have the full set of push-ups, but wait. Wait a minute, these are all from today. Nope, there's one set of sit-ups from 3 days ago that I didn't do. So I guess I have to do 10 sit-ups and that's it. Everything else is from today. Oh, I'm sorry, Jessica. I'm sorry. I understand that can be very rough. Oh. Okay, I don't know how I missed these sit-ups, but we're gonna do them. So I only have to do 10 of these. Which, honestly, I'm okay with. I'm kind of okay with that. Because it does mean tomorrow we'll have a whole bunch to do. Stupid lazy Jeff, man. Well, listen, you guys can redeem the exercise redeems, and I will do them tomorrow. So please, redeem exercises. I appreciate it when you guys do, because I need to get in better shape. Redeem the entire regiment of Saitama. What is his regiment? See, the problem with that one is, doesn't he have like a 10-kilometer run every day? That's the one that I would have problems with. You need a team on Ready or Not. Oof. Oof. Okay, let me do sit-ups real fast. I'll let you do 10 of these. It'll only take a second. It'll take like 10 seconds. So just do 10 seconds. Okay, my back. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, 10. See, that was easy. All done. That was easy. Okay. Okay, nice and quick. It's like on Saturday you knew you would have an injury and didn't redeem exercises. I think it's because it was a collab. Those are always a little weird. And no AC. Oh no. Hi, Sopian. How are you? How are you? Also, is Max here? Is Maxian here? Maxian, are you here? Max is not currently here. Okay. Excuse me. At least a kilometer shorter than a mile, I guess. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna send a DM to Rat real fast. To tell her that I'm playing the game that is named apparently a pun. To do 10 kilometers, you just only need to run a little more than 6.2 miles. Oh, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. All right. Let's get this game on, shall we? Why did my voice crack there? I will need to add this as a source, which I have not done yet. Sabzi, would you be kind to, add a no back seating pinned message? Please and thank. And I can hit record for this. I am going to turn the volume down ever so slightly because it does sound a little loud. So you're going to drop the volume to about, let's say a little over 0.5. Okay. And controls, blueprint menu, room directory, shift, escape. So, okay, we'll figure this out. Go back. Hey, thank you, Sabzi. Danko. All right, chat, let's go. New game, Blueprints. 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 Yes, this is our first time playing Wasteland. Ominous bonging. I don't know almost anything about this, except for the fact that it's like a puzzle game. So prepare for me to embarrass you with how stupid I am. Okay? Raw Fury? I didn't know I worked on this game. A game by Tondros. Okay. And yeah, the backseating policy is to not backseat unless I ask for help. And I will ask for help if I get stuck. If I'm like, hey chat, backseating allowed. Codename Raw Fury. That's what they called me in.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament. And hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me.
Interesting.
I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in, and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly.
That's a big fucking house.
The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner.
So,
Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
what's the time limit?
In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
I never beat it, so I'm no help. Okay. I thought nose wrinkles. His mouth. I don't know. Blueprints. I will say, from what I heard from Ratscare, apparently this game has a bit of RNG, and you can either get really lucky and it goes really fast, or you can just get kind of screwed. Hi, Burb. How are you? So it kind of depends on what sort of RNG we get for this, but we'll see. Birds. Chairs. Only open in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did me in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of my bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules in this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. Is it a horror game? I'm not sure, Asteros. Also, hello, hon. You're waiting for my people have been murdered. Oh. Bird. Mm-hmm. Bird. Bird. I don't think it's a horror game, though. It's off-putting. It's very stylized. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the success of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds provided me with a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path, and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert Sinclair. I don't remember if it was an S or not. No slumber parties. It's unnerving. Good night, Astral Face. Thank you for lurking. Okay. And then we have a blueprint. You found the Mount Holly blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventures. You may access the blueprint map by pressing tab. So we found the entrance. Oh! Entrance hall. Okay. Past the steps and beyond the grand doors, admission to Mount Holly is granted by way of a dark and garish lobby, suitably called the Entrance Hall. From here, each guest's adventure begins. However, the three doors that proceed onward do not always lead to the same adjoining rooms. Type permanent blueprint, rarity NA. Call it a day. Antechamber. From its root meaning, the room before, all signs and paths point toward the antechamber. This mysterious sealed room, resting on the 9th rank, may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. Still, you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. Type blueprint objective, rarity NA. So we don't have room 1. Entrance hall is room 2, which is interesting. And this is room 45. Room 46, the mysterious room mentioned in H.S. Sinclair's will, named only by a number. Despite the house's official blueprint only showing a total of 45 rooms, the words of the legal document make it apparent that a 46th room in the house in fact exists. Finding this room is your primary objective while on the estate. It is, after all, your bequest. Type blueprint objective rarity rumored. The blueprint should figure out his own labyrinth of a home. Yes. Bedrooms, hallways, green rooms, shops, red rooms, exit. Okay. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 step. When you no longer have any steps left...
Catmar.
Yes?
Good to see you, glad you are here, love your
Hi,
streams.
Mariposa.
Move, please, I gotta go real bad.
No, stop pissing on the floor! God damn it. When you no longer have any steps left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Okay, so the step counter is not per step, it's per room. Queen of Diamonds. Okay, the one thing that Rat told me is that I'm going to need a notebook. So I need a notebook, chat. So we have in our hands one handy-dandy notebook, which I will do my best to use. Make sure there's no other notes in this. So, let's see. Our handy-dandy notebook. Yeah. So we have a... Actually, I'm going to do this upside down because I am left-handed, chat. I don't know if you know that. It's not like I don't talk about it constantly, but did you know that I'm left-handed? It is not science unless you write it down. Yes. So, we have Queen of Hearts, or Queen of Diamonds.
We are looking for Hnetu clues, because we're really smart.
So, a painting of the Queen of Diamonds. Okay. We also have Ace of Spades. So you have an Ace of Spades as well. Okay. And there's this nice little photo. All right. Since this room has some stuffs on it, let's go here first. Select a room to draft. Bedroom. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps. Closet, 2 items, or a hallway. Wait, we're drafting rooms? Let's make a closet. Okay, so we lost a step there.
Likes oinks Scoob, we should split up to look for clues. I'ma check the kitchen.
You found the silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. And we found a gem. I don't know if that safety pin will be important. I was like, wait, why is there a chandelier on the floor? Okay, that was interesting. And then if we check this, okay, we see that there's a closet there. Okay. A very modest and recessed space used for storage. This particular closet is favored by the janitor members of the staff who utilize it to stash away assorted articles and knickknacks whose proper place in the estate is yet unknown to them. Type, blueprint, dead end, rarity, commonplace, drafted, one time.
I like this. It's a put it together home puzzle game.
Mm-hmm. So that's pretty interesting. And so this is apparently room 9. Okay. All right, let's go left next. So this is offering more things. We can make a lavatory, a storeroom, plus 1 key, 1 gem, and 1 money, or a spare room. I want to make a lavatory.
Play Blues Clues from Blues Prints and write them clues in your handy dandy notebook.
Yes. So, a crowbar and rosary? HSH. So this bathroom has a crowbar and a rosary, so let's see. Lavatory. A room one might go to great lengths to avoid showing guests, despite them always probing for its location. Type red room, dead end. Rarity standard, drafted, 1 time. So this shows up in the red rooms section. Is it part of... It's not part of the main rooms. So we only... Okay. All right, let's try over here then. Let's make a corridor. What did that say? Corridor is always left unlocked. Okay, so this, I guess, is a hallway. Yes, it's one of these hallways. Okay. So, corridor. A long hall with 2 doors at either end that have been one of your uncle's most frequently traveled rooms. Consequently, he had left strict instructions with the household staff that the doors of this corridor should never, under any circumstances, be locked. Type hallway. Rarity commonplace, drafted 1 time. Hi, Roxy. How are you? It's like a little bridge here. And a woman. Okay. Plus 10, but that's a dead end. So if we make that, we're screwed. So let's make another hallway. Because if we make that dead end, this is just done. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. A fishing line. A road. One of the many nondescript hallways snaking through the estate and providing elegant causeways between the more noteworthy destinations that the house has to offer. Type hallway, commonplace, drafted 1 time. Okay. You're good, how are you? I'm doing okay. We're trying this new little game. A nook, a pantry, or a spare room. Let's take the pantry and see what the coin icon is. 1 sec. The subtle audio is very interesting. Coffee grinder. Paper towels. Coffee. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an ideal spread, an even spread would be, an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Okay, hold on. So 5 apples, bananas, and oranges. Bring the change back to the pantry. Okay, that's interesting. We're taking notes. Okay. Lux coffee, flour and sugar. Plus 2 steps. Interesting. All right. Gem required for this drawing room, but these are both dead ends, and I don't want to have dead ends. You may draw new floor pins while drafting this room. Okay, let's try this one. Oh, wow. I'm beginning to think the paintings are less of a thing I need to take note of. But the art style is super fucking cool. Him and his mustache. His mustache, chat. Okay, hold on. Let's take a look at this. A pantry. A well-stocked pantry is always the true test of a large estate, and keeping Mount Holly's wide gamut of ingredients and supplies stocked has always been one of the primary priorities of the house staff. Type blueprint, rarity commonplace, drafted 1 time. Drawing room. A social sitting room adorned walled...
Signature. Moose of stash.
Feeling like Pacific Drive today? Nope, we're playing Blueprints. This whole game is very pretty. It is. We'll probably play... I don't know. I want to play Pacific Drive again, but not right now. The card ones could be important, but I think in general they're not that big. Yeah, we'll see. A social sitting room adorned wall to wall with artwork and drawings. An unfinished sketch of your uncle sits on an easel in the middle of the room, providing a vivid image of what were presumably his final days, depending on when the project was abandoned. Cost 1 gem. Type drafting blueprint rarity commonplace drafted 1 time. So we have room 21, room 25, and 2 hallways now. All right. Logically, we want to get back here. So, okay, so that's plus 10 steps. This is stuff, and this is a parlor, but redraw floor. Oh, we have an option to redraw the floor plans. Ah. Whenever you enter a chapel, lose 1 money. Den gives you a gem, and the nook gives you a key. I'm going to take the den. I would like the den. Now, I would also like to see, I can run, what options we have down here. A commissary, a guest bedroom. Oh, but this requires a gem, which we no longer have any. Let's make a guest bedroom. That'll give us 10 additional steps. Oh, it's nautical. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen a billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly, KL. This is a rank 3 guest bedroom, it looks like. I feel like the card ones could be more... Yeah. Look at his little dog. Or it's a little ram. Look at the little ram. It's got little horns. Maybe it is a dog, and those are ears. Whale. Basketball. Okay, so this is a little dead end, but it gave me 10 additional steps. Okay. That was worth it, I think, to get the extra 10 steps. Oh, that's so cool. I really like the art style. This is very nifty. Stonks. Chat, stonks. And swans. Okay. Wait, what's this? Hold on. A gym. We found the gym. Hi, Kappa Appa. Have I met the Blue Man group yet? Not yet. So we have a nook, a parlor, which gives us a puzzle piece.
This is an ad.
Or a kitchen, which has food for sale. I want to see what the parlor is like. Okay, so let's see. Den. A more traditional family room, warm and inviting. So comfortable, one might assume that the countless clocks surrounding the sofas are placed in a futile attempt to avoid inevitably wasting the entire day here. Type blueprint commonplace 1 time. And then we have the parlor. Type puzzle blueprint commonplace 1 time. How's being Princess Blue, though? I'm enjoying so far. It's an interesting little puzzle. This cozy lounge furnished with couches and armchairs serves as the perfect social setting for receptions and after parties. Consequently, this is one of the most popular rooms for entertaining, and the late H.S. Sinclair was known to supply a myriad of parlor games to encourage his guests to think and conserve. The bad news is it looks like we've kind of locked ourselves out of these 5 pieces here. But also, so the parlor is room 5. The den is room 17. And that's it so far. Okay. There are 4 boxes in this room. There is only 1 box in this room. The gems in this box The gems are in the true box. You found a rather curious wind-up key, a component of the parlor game. Dear Herbert, on May the 2nd. It is a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with the guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Your friend, M. Lowry. Looks like each time you step through the door, it costs a step. Yes. Is this H.H. Holmes Hotel? No. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize. The other 2 are always empty. Okay, so one box is true, one box is false. All right. The gems. Okay, so let's see. We have 3 boxes. There are 4 boxes in this room. This is obviously false because we can see that there are only 3 boxes. Right? The gems are in the true box. There is only 1 box in this room. But we know that that's not true because there's 3 boxes. You found a spare set of car keys. How do I find my inventory again? Okay, that's just that. Game settings. Controls. Shift is not run. Shift is scroll. That's funny. Okay. Oh, and we can just press R to get a directory. Oh, I like that. The car keys, Master Bruce. Inventory is on the right side of the map. So walk and fancy walk. Yes, exactly. Oh, I see. Inventory. Car keys. The only car left on the estate should be in the garage. Wind-up key, a component of the parlor game. Silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key will lead to a room with many doors. Okay. So, there are 4 boxes. There are only 3 boxes that are visible. Now, unless there's some gimmick, there's only 1 box. This is obviously false. So these 2 must be false. So, one box is only true. 1 box is only false. Only 1 box has a prize. The other 2 are empty. So these are both. Huh. Nice. The gems are in the true box. This is the true box. Thank you. Thank you, box. Thank you. I put my hand in the box chat and found something good. Ooh, this door is locked. Special keys. Silver key. Dark room. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. Conference room. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Aquarium is a room of every color. Gem required. I want that. Goodbye, parlor game. You found an old weathered shovel. Looks like it'd be useful for digging. Fimch! Fimch! Wait, hands? Fimch! Hey, okay. Fine, my hands aren't cooperating. Fimch! Oh, look at those there's little like couch and stuff in there. They got little chairs. There's a little sitting room for the Fimch.
We found the Fimch.
We did. We found the Fimch. Ma, you're a dork. Shut up! Don't forget your shovel when you go to war. Exactly. I'm out of spell slots. You know what that means, chat. Shovel. Alright, this is the Finch bedroom, complete with nightstand. Look at how derpy that fucking fish looks, chat.
Smeef.
Smeef. Look at how derpy the fish looks. And this dude's all by himself in the filing cabinet room. Are you in trouble? Are you working, sir? You dug up a rather dirty coin. Can be spent in shop rooms. Do I get to keep the shovel? Oh, I get to keep the shovel. Okay. Alright. In addition to having a bouquet of colorful fish swimming within them, each tank in the aquarium is also inspired by the decor and colors of the various types of room found throughout the estate, including 1 or 2 red herrings. Cost 1 gem. Type: red room, green room, hallway, bedroom, shop. Black print. Black print? Blueprint. Rarity: unusual. Drafted 1 time. So this is room 44. Okay. Cool. Let's go this way. Locked. I have no key. Taxfish. Ma turned into the shovelmancer. I did. Locked. Oh. Oh dear. Okay, we'll go back to the den and go to the other side then, I suppose. I was not expecting it to be locked. Yeah, the taxfish, exactly. That's a big pawn. Okay, what do we got here? A nook, a storeroom, which would be another dead end, and a kitchen, which has food for sale. Let's go for the nook, I think. Sorry, I had an itch. All right, let's see. Into the nook. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, perhaps most fittingly a journal, will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. We have one. A coupon book. You found a discount coupon book. Save 1 coin on each purchase you make in the estate. Nice. And we found another key of some sort. It's not showing up special here. Oh, because it goes to a dead end. Interesting. Okay. Let us take a stroll, chat. Let us take a swift stroll back to the aquarium. I should go back to the aquarium and use a key. All right. Let's make a spare room, I think. A nook for a key and yeah, travel, yeah. This one seems unfinished. It is merely a liminal space with which to provide us a break between the more entertaining prospects. Chat! I should really be dressed appropriately for taking a nice stroll. I should be wearing my best. Don't you think? And of course it's locked again. I should be wearing my best. I just realized, it's like, wait, I should be dressed up a little. Don't you think? I mean, if we're going to be having this nice journey, we should at least look the part. Alright, so what can we make? We can make each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. Bedroom. Oh no, a boudoir. Let's make a kitchen. A standard kitchenette with all the typical amenities. A stove, refrigerator, oven, and sink. This gallery is where the cooking staff prepares the daily cuisine that will be later served in the dining room. Cost 1 gem. Type shop, commonplace, drafted 1 time. So this is our first shop. Okay. Hi, homies. Yes, thank you. We've got a mixer, some trays. I don't know what that is actually. A kettle, another tray, paper towels again, coffee, toaster, a scale, a mortar and pestle, sink. Oh. I suppose the water is not connected to this room then. Oven mitts. Another scale. Kitchen, Mount Holly kitchen menu. Banana. A club sandwich. A chef salad. Ah, +5 for every green room in your house. Today's main course, glazed salnam. The main course is served only in the dining room. Today's main course, lemon glazed salnam. Charbroiled Cajun spice salnam. Lemon butter sauce, served over spinach leaf, plus 20 steps, plus an additional 10 if you have an aquarium, which we do. I think that was a bread box. It might be a bread box. We have enough for the chef salad. How many? Can I see how many green rooms we have? We don't have any green rooms right now. Do we? We don't have any green rooms. So, mayhappeth we just purchase a banana. And then we continue on our merry way. Interesting. So we can make a bedroom, a conference room, or security. View inventory of all current items currently in the house. Yeah, let's do that. Security. Oh, we get a cutscene. We get a cutscene. The aquarium. Yes, the aquarium is a rainbow room. So it does count as green, I suppose. Oh, hey. I guess that's us. I don't want to glaze salmon. I want Hnetu to glaze. I want you guys to know I'm saying salnam instead of salmon because Gray Salnum is a chatter who shows up here on occasion, and I thought it was funny. But yeah, I don't know. I didn't think that it was worth... I mean, maybe we'll get the money and can go back. This room is a mite eerie, I would say. Do I count as a green room, chat? You can get inside me. If you know what I mean. Thank you for clearing that up. I went, why is you saying it like that? You're welcome. I figured I should give some context. Me! If we get more green rooms in-game, then it might be worth it. Yeah. That's very interesting. Okay, so we found a security room. A control room with state-of-the-art surveillance equipment, inventory system, and access control via an electronic computer terminal. This room is where the estate's patrol guards kick up their feet. Hi, Rathalos. Thank you. How are you doing, hon?
Rathalos 666 just subscribed for 25 months.
Holy shit, dude. That's
wow thing.
That's over 2 years, my guy. Thank you so much. Welcome in. How are you? Gladly get inside you. Ayo. Hi, Black Dragon. Congrats on scratching the very surface of this game. I'm liking it so far. I think it's interesting. It's a nice little puzzle. But yeah. This room is where the estate's patrol guards kick up their feet and thank the stars they are living in a modern era. Oh, it's a mechanical room. Interesting. Though we did make our way into a corridor. Blue memos equal true. Red memos equal lie. Okay, hold on. Let's write that down. So blue equal true. Red is lie. Okay. Blue is true, red is lie. How are you doing, Black Dragon? How are you doing, Rathalos? I'm scooching my chair back in. So... Oh. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. Press enter. Security. View estate inventory. Keycard system. Log into network. Exit. Okay. Inventory. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated as new rooms are added. 0 everything. So we've currently collected everything. Your attention is split in 20 different directions at once and it's tiring. I'm so sorry. Those keywords don't have numbers. Yeah. Keycard system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. Keycard system settings. So, offline mode is locked. The security determines the amount of keycard systems that'll be deployed in your estate. E.g., you should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with the low setting and 5 or 6 with the high. Okay, so we should see 3 or 4. Change offline. This mode determines the default setting the security doors will be set to if the power is lost during a blackout, for example. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working in the estate. Okay, let's set to unlock then. Confirm settings. Okay, back. Return to security menu. Log into network. Terminal password. Press escape to go back. Okay, we don't have the password yet. Okay. That's really fucking cool. Oh, and there's like a little security room. Okay, so staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll will all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendants will no longer be registered at the morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. Hi, Sixes. How are you? Welcome in. Thank you for the head pats. Alright, 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch and clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Miss Babbage. Terminal password. It's got an S there. Okay, hold on. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked, and access levers are no longer required to... Okay, so that's false. So, antechamber is locked and requires levers. Okay, let me turn my light on so I can make notes. I don't normally... I need like a lamp here that I can turn on with ease. Okay, so let's take some notes, chat. So, antechamber. Locked. Levers. Okay? And then the blue one says, keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Okay, so north equal more locked. Okay. Now, the password. I heard Madame Bad Bitch. Stairs and stars, yeah. Okay, so let's see. What is this password? It starts with an S. I can see that much, but I can't say anything. I can't say anything else. So password starts with an S. It looks like it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 characters long. So the password is 8 characters long and starts with an S, going by my estimation. I think it ends with an O or a D. I also think it ends with an O or a D. Okay, so let's see. Chapel, we lose $1. Bedroom, we gain money. Patio. Spread gems in each green room. I don't have any gems. Let's make a bedroom. I think this might dead end us. No, it did not. Okay. hat. Okay, oh, look at the little... That's nifty. Hmm. Greetings from Reddington. Okay. Aw, she's pretty. Alright, we found a bedroom. Let's take a look at the room directory. So let's see. We got the spare room, which is room 3. We got the nook, which is room 13. The den, which is room 17. Security is room 34. 8, let's start with S. Superman. Maybe. And then the aquarium. Okay, bedrooms. So there's the guest bedroom and then the regular bedroom. We've got 2 hallways, no green rooms, shops. All right. Locksmith has keys for sale. Utility closet is a breaker room. And a boudoir. Can I back out? I cannot back out. Let's make a boudoir. Which unfortunately is a dead end. Oh, look at the little Christmas tree. I really love this art style. This art style is so pretty. Interesting. There's a safe as one of the presents. Chad, if you were to pick between Hnetu and Hnetu, which would you pick? Hint, there's only one correct answer. You don't get to say Hnetu because it's a banned term. Oh, look at the little heels. Hello, friend. I'm guessing this boudoir is where this took place. Because, like, you can see the things. The mirror. That. The chase lounge. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it was definitely taken from, like, right here. Or maybe right here. Oh, interesting. Hold on. I almost didn't see this. Oh. We need a door code in the boudoir. Do we happen to have any clues for that? No. Hi, Puppet Gamer. How are you? Okay, and then that's blocked off. All right, so. A private salon with a floor of fainting couches and chase lounges that serve both as a dressing room for her ladyship in the mornings and a cozy sitting room for her in the evenings. Type bedroom, standard, 1 time. So this is also a bedroom. So we have the bedroom, the boudoir, and the guest room. We might have screwed ourselves, chat. I feel like we're in a position where we don't have keys. So we might be stuck. We might have to call it a day here because I don't think that we can do anything else. Everything is a dead end or a locked door that we do not have a key for. So I'm going to call it a day. Tomorrow you awake to find the rooms of the estate as well as your current inventory have been reset. All right, let's call it. Am I able to flip that image so the backside? I don't think so. Finally got... Okay, hold on. You're good. Finally got to the P2 of the last raid floor before reset. Oh, nice. Bah! Why? Hi, Nick. Yeah, we gotta end this day. Okay, so total rooms 18. Rank rate 6. Steps taken 30. Items found 44. So let's see. Hold on. So it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, and then... that's the 46th. I understandy. Save and continue. Cheems. Cheems. Yeah, so we kind of tapped out of that before we had a chance. So we're up to day 2. Okay. So we'll try to be a little bit better with our room layouts this time, now that I have a better idea what I'm doing. Ah! Plasma Chaser! How have you been? Okay, well, you know
Plasma Chaser just subscribed for 21 months.
How have you been?
Time sure does fly.
I hope you're doing well, hon. Thank you for coming and hanging out. Thank you for 21 fucking
There is
months,
no
dude.
tapping out when it comes to being squeezed by thighs.
Big fucking mood, my friend. Okay, so we're not going to go with dead ends this time. We're going to take a bedroom here so that we have an exit. You escaped the void. How are you doing? I'm doing okay. We are exploring this blueprint place. So this is the same bedroom as before. Noted. Okay. But it is on the front of the house, which means the windows, it's got a window this time. Still says Reddington, though. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. So let's see what's here. So there's a storeroom, a corridor, or a hallway. Let's go with the hallway. Because my hope... this is exactly what I wanted, is I wanted to be able to go this way. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked, but we're on the east wing. Okay, we're gonna go this way. So, parlor, for a parlor game. And then we'll pick up the key. Okay. And then we can see what's in here. Let's do this first. And I'm going to give myself... Let's give ourselves a storeroom. Now, I did this on purpose. So see how this little like corner, it corners into a dead end here? I did that on purpose. I'm trying to fill rooms better. It's also false because it's red. True. Well, we don't know if that's the case this time. A dedicated storage space filled from end to end with a surplus of chairs, carpets, paintings, and a handful of other things that had at one time been in vogue and on display elsewhere in the house. Blueprint, dead end, commonplace, drafted one time. Okay, so let's see. There are 3 boxes in this room. 2 boxes in this room are empty. This is one of the 2 empty boxes. So let's see if the rules are the same. There will always be at least one box that displays true statements, one which is false, and only one has a prize. Okay, so this is true. 2 boxes in this room are empty. That might be a lie. This is one of the empty boxes. So I'm going to say that this one is good because it's the one that's saying a true thing. Okay. I guess we got screwed. Ah, well. A coin. A hobby horse. A gold key. And a gem. So we have a gold key. Can be used to unlock doors as you find in the house. Gems can be used in drafting to pay for special floor plans. Coins can be used in shop rooms found in the estate to purchase goods and services. Awesome. Okay. What happens if you press tab while picking a room? It says in the lower the heart rate monitor is over. Oh, I'll check next time. In fact, shall we do here? Because this way if we do this, we never have to worry about going into that other one. Okay, so blueprint map. Ah! So it's telling me that we're going to be doing this one. Which means I want to do security. Because security will give us a... Oh, that shows the orientation as well. Which is important. Okay, perfect. I assume following the logic had been labeled that an empty box might have been it. Yeah. Well, it's okay. So, let's see. Blue memos are true, red memos are lies still. So, keycard access to... Okay, so that's still the same, and then this is still the same password. Okay, so it doesn't look like... So I'm guessing it's not a roguelike in that sense. It's just the layout. So those things are still good. So we know these things now. So let's check the keycard system. Operational, offline mode, we want to change to unlocked. And confirm that. And then we can go back. And then we can exit, and we're set there. Okay. So let's see. Experimental house features, but requires a gem. Okay, how about this? Oh, we can't back out. Damn. Let's make a corridor. All right, I'll be back for you later. We're going to waste a little bit of our step count to come back here. Observatory, but it requires a thing. All right, let's get another guest bedroom then. 1 star for each time you've drafted. I don't know what the stars are for. But I don't want a dead end of lavatory. We might as well make it a dead end of a bedroom, which is going to give us a nice little... Oh, hey, a gem! That's actually very helpful for later. Does this note stay the same? Yes, it is the same note as before. Okay. Yeah, going west is not an issue if Mordoc's living on the north. Yeah. Is it weird that there's no lava in the lavatory? Listen here, you smart ass. Alright. What do we got? A passageway requires 2 gems. A courtyard requires 1 gem. And a chapel, which would take my money. I can't make this because we only got 1 gem, so let's make a courtyard. Ah, we would need a shovel for this. A charming spot granting guests a bit of fresh air and open skies rather than privacy of the manor walls. This feels like a place where you say privacy instead of privacy. You know? Okay. Fantastic. So if we get a shovel again, we're definitely going to want to come back and dig that up. Step count, 49. Alright, let's see what's over here. A nursery, which requires a gem. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. So... I would like this to be a spare room because I don't want to, like, wall off these options. And these are both dead ends. Plus, we can't make the nursery anyway. So let's make the spare room. Hi, Jing. Welcome in. How are you doing, dear? We don't have any gems. You cannot see floor plans while drafting in this room. Okay, so we know that there's that, and then we go that way. Okay. Eerie! Getting a little better every day. Good, 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 good. I'm glad. I like this room. This is really cool. The way that, like, it's all black with white hatching instead of white with black hatching. That's so fucking cool. This is so cool. Alright, let's see. So, oh. I see. Let's make this. Oh, it's the chapel. A private sacristy, as ornate as the most lavish rooms of the estate, is watched over by 8 azurine angels depicted in stained glass. This room was more of a tribute to your uncle's vanity than it was to his faith. Entry. Red room. Okay. Well, I don't want to go in there just yet, so let's go see what's on this side. Currently just gearing up my crafters in Final Fantasy. Hell yeah! Alright, let's make... Okay, we can't make any of these because we don't have the gems for it, so... We've made a storeroom with a key. Fuck. Wait, there's supposed to be 2 items in here. Oh. You found a black silk sleep mask. The first time you enter each bedroom with a sleep mask, gain 5 steps. Huh. Nifty. Sadly, both bedrooms are way the fuck back there, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We would only gain 3 steps, and then we would lose them in the effort of coming back out. So there's not really much to that. And we've only got 1 coin, so I don't really want to go into the chapel, so we're going to skip that. His angels Anastartes. Gotta be more good at clicking things that could be pickups. Yeah. I have a key to use. Alright, well the only thing we can really do here is the pantry. Because we don't have a gem for the observatory, and the other is a dead end, which would completely brick this run. So... you know what we can do, Sabzi, is we can waste a couple of steps to head back to security, and we can check the inventory of the building. So let's view the estate inventory. There is 1 fruit, 9 coins, and a metal detector. Well, that's interesting. It's a chapel, but at least it's oriented to let you get another. Yeah, I did notice that. I did notice that. Oh, that's the metal detector. A greater chance for finding keys and money. Okay. Okay. And we can gain a step with our apple here. Or sorry, 2 steps. Door's locked again? Wow, game, you're really screwing with me, ain't you? Let's see. Let's make the workshop. That's a new one that we haven't seen before. Industrial lathe, man. We found a coin purse. You found a small coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coins, gain an additional coin in interest. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is of tin lost. Among the bold words spoken soft, the note is read, the letter is not. Combine inventory to create new items. Coin purse, a metal detector, sleeping mask. Let's combine the coin purse. Okay. Metal detector and sleeping mask. Okay, so those don't make anything. So there's only set recipes. We can't just craft whatever we want. Okay. Coin purse, pants grab. Do you have a slappable coin purse, my dear? Okay. Springs, screws, and coils scattered atop the workbench shows signs of this room's frequent use. A craftsman's studio dedicated to creativity and invention. This room was used by your uncle regularly when he needed to fix or improve a gadget or contraption. Mechanical blueprint, unusual, drafted 1 time. Okay. Still bedrooms, hallways, green room, kitchen, chapel. No comment. Locked. Well, fuck. Alright, looks like we're going to have to go back to the chapel and see what we find in this little open spot here, because we've kind of fuckered ourselves everywhere else. So let's go see if we can't... Okay, that saw does not come across. Okay. So we'll take a stroll and see what we find in the dark room and the chapel beyond. Ah! Chad, ignore the fact that I'm stealing the tithe. A bishop piece. Interesting. I like that there was a pawn in one of the other rooms, and this one has a bishop. The stained glass angels. Wait, are they all ladies? Are they all whammon? They're all whammon! Or pretty boys. I want to think that they are all whammon, however. I'm gonna say they're all whammon. You did notice the front door is open? Yeah, but there's no real point in going outside. Alright. Breaker box. This might be the thing that we need, because if we do this, it's gonna turn off keycard entry system, vac indicators, gymnasium. Turn the dark room on. The cabinet is crossed out. Turn the garage on, the gymnasium's on. Vac indicators. No. Utility closet. One benefit of the restoration of old buildings is that it allows the owners to update and add modern amenities. The utility closet and the circuit breaker box within were set up when gas-powered lights are retired and replaced with more fashionable home electrical system. Mechanical blueprint dead end, standard drafted ones. Yeah, I was gonna say, this is probably in the 30s. Wait, what did that say? Danger what now? Danger, toggling the breakers stitches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Porter if you require assistance. Okay. So... I think that ends our run because there's no keys. We need an actual key. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is that... Oh? Oh. Interesting. It's the same photo. Syncaco. Interesting. They're all Syncaco. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print for the enclosed enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Interesting. Oh, she is very pretty.
Can I drink the fixer in here?
No, my dear, you may not. So I can't crouch. Lockpicks. You found a hobbyist lockpick kit. We'll occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Hey! Check that shit out, Tyler. We got lucky. We got very lucky. Oh, additional penny. Okay. Very nice. But no, you may not drink the fixer. Alright, I'm glad we checked that metal detector. So let's see if we can't lockpick our way through this room and see if we get lucky. E, lockpick kit. Ah. Dining room, which gives us the most bang for our buck in terms of direction. Okay. Very good, very good, very good. So now we have a bunch of options again. Let's go this way. So, we could make a den. A den would give us a gem, which will be useful, and it'll give us options to go in multiple directions. Yeah, we have a chance now. So. Let's see what's in here. Another boudoir. Okay, so we don't need anything that has, like this. That's going to give us a dead end. But we could take the bunk room, which counts as 2 bedrooms, and that'll give us some steps back because we have the sleeping mask. We're strategizing, chat. We're strategering. The rustic wooden stacked bunk beds evoke the enticing promise of campfire stories and childhood adventures. This bedroom served as pillow fort and bedroom to the young Sinclair boys and has remained faithfully unchanged over the years. Type, bedroom, dead end. I like that that's doubled up. Yeah, but all of the room options that we had would have been dead ends regardless, because the other one was a boudoir. But the way that the boudoir went would have bumped into the workshop, so it was going to dead end anyway. But because we have the sleeping mask, which gives us 5 steps whenever we enter a bedroom, if this counts as 2 bedrooms, this was the best option that we had. As you can see, this gives us 5 steps, and then an additional 5 steps. Oh, and look at that. There's some bananas in here for additional steps. A flashlight, which I would love to take. More of these giant pawns. Is that a ColecoVision? Is that a ColecoVision, chat? It's an Atari, I think. Very cool. It is very rustic. Oh, there's a little hamster. Hello, friend. Hello, friend hamster. Hi. Hello. Pay attention to me. The boys' bunk bedroom has 2 bananas in it. Sabsy, no. Camp Colonel. Sorry, Colonel. Oh, look at that. It's even got like an old-timey fucking film camera. The Turtles of Vera. The Trisdale Mystery? Honestly, I think that was the best option that we had. Love us little guys. Lockpick kit. You don't seem to be able to pick this door's lock.
Mother, I crave violence. May I eat this mint and chip ice cream violently?
Yes. Yes, you may. Alright, I mean, the Nook is really... Both of these are not great options. So let's take the Nook for the key, because the Nook will give us the option to get to the other room. So we'll grab that key. Noteworthy journal, yeah. Oh, look at the old-timey jukebox. Wine cellar. So, let's see. Commissary. So that's not going to work. That's a dead end. And this will work, though. So we'll commissary it up. Diaga blocks? Can I play? It won't let me play. Oh god, that's an old-timey cigarette machine. Chat, when was the last time you saw one of these? I haven't seen one of these in fucking years. Staff notice. Okay, so this is the same staff notice as before. And this is still scratched out. With tiger, without that. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. So we know that this is a lie, which means commissary is open 12 to 16. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna make a note. I think the strip club has one like that. Ayo. Okay, commissary. The commissary is open day 12 to 16. I can't read my fucking handwriting, chat. I want you to know that. I cannot read my handwriting. My handwriting is completely illegible. I think I'm done gearing up prior to best in slot stuff at least. Hell yeah, Jing. That's awesome. I literally cannot read my handwriting, chat. Alright, so the commissary is closed. So, salt shaker. Compass. Cheval. Sledge. Let's get a cheval and a compass. Draw floor plans lead north more frequently. Ooh. Navigational compass. Okay, cool. Okay. Very good. Lavatory or mailroom. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Order placed. Rip note's not actually helpful. We have a direct use for the cheval at least. I love saying words weird, by the way. Dad. 1809 Alice Drive. Fen Aries. 63022. Simon P. Jones, Mount Holly Estate, Fen Aries, 63080. Hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate, but with all the preparations, I'm not sure I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So, do both of us a favor. Be excited. The house is really is amazing. Hi, Taboo. Why am I not on the ground like a python? Bam! I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator, Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing dirigiblocks. It's kind of cute. I wish I had a good relationship with my father, chat. Unfortunately, my dad's a douchebag. Utility room fuse box indicator settings. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address the client has provided. Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Okay, so this is a sexy growl. Well... Okay, so press... Okay, I gotta make more notes, chat. I gotta make more notes. So, press green to make blue. Plus R equals P. 5P equals 6P. 5 purple equals 6 purple. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so that's an interesting puzzle that we're going to have to figure out. Please return all correspondences and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender, as he is no longer employed with our staff. What is that? There's something down there, but it's too small to read. Also, I noticed that everything is Syncoco. Like, literally everything is Syncoco. Royal Mail. Are we in the British? This is unfortunately a dead end, which means we need to head back to the den. I could go back towards the courtyard to get the thing. We got plenty of steps. Let's head back to the courtyard real fast. Okay, so we're here in the dining room. So if we go south to the... Okay, so we go south. Through the word... Oh, hold on. Shovel and compass makes a dowsing rod. Shovel and a metal detector makes a detector shovel. Greater chance of finding money and keys. Much greater chance of finding money and keys while digging. Okay. Can we craft anything else? No. Okay. Cool. So now we go back here. It's a good thing we stopped to find that out. Okay, and then we dig this up. You dug up what appears to be a broken lever. Could prove useful. We need that for the antechamber, since it's locked with levers. Interesting. Wait, does that show up in our thing? It does. Okay. All right, we're learning, chat. Use a key. We've used a key. Okay. So, West Wing Hall. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they're placed
Good night,
with...
nephew, and good planning.
Good night, boy. Thank you for being here and hanging out. I appreciate you coming to spend time with me, and I wish you a good schlip. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items that are gathered in that room instead. Okay. So this is just a catch-all. Okay. Safe code 9083. We know that's a lie. Because the safe code cannot be that, because it's on red parchment. So, let's go here, because that's going to be, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This will be 8, which means that the dining room will have food, because we've reached rank 8. So, we have no gems. Let's make a boudoir, which will give us a bunch more steps. But yeah, good night, boy. Ding, ding, ding. I'm guessing that's dinner is served. You know what? Let's try this. 9083, right? 9083. Clear. All right. We knew it was wrong, but we had to check. Okay, so let's head back to the dining room real fast. So we'll make a hop, skip, and a jump to the dining room right here and get some food. Today's main course, porterhouse steak, a delightfully expensive steak cut, bone-in and extra marbled for maximum tenderness, a perfect dish for those who love extravagance. Plus 20 steps, plus an additional 10 steps if you have a showroom in your house. Not yet. We have 25 steps left, so we know we want to make a showroom if at all possible. So let's go see about this room. 7 locked doors. Interesting. We can make a kitchen. 7 locked doors. 4, 5, 6. I have the lock pick. Don't seem to be able.
This is an ad.
Thank you for the ads. Interesting. So this will unfortunately block that, or we can make the mage chamber. Less likely to find items lying around in your house. But I need this to be able to get to there. So we're not going to go in there just yet. Because we have lock picking to do. I don't know what I expected. Don't seem to be able to pick this. Don't seem to be able to pick this. Okay. And then, so we've locked off the boudoir. Alright, into the maid's chamber it is then. You know what we haven't been doing, chat? I haven't been reading about these rooms that we've been finding. Okay, so let's see. So we've read all those already. We read the den, right? We read the den, okay. Those are all old ones that we've already done. Conference room. In his latter years, H.S. Sinclair had become withdrawn from public life and conducted all business from the comfort and privacy of home. This included the occasional board meetings, which were held in the professional setting of this room. Type spread, blueprint, rarity unusual, drafted one time. Okay. Mail room. A dedicated mailing room in which incoming and outgoing posts and packages are sorted and then delivered within the estate to their intended recipients. Type tomorrow, blueprint, dead end. Okay, bedrooms. The bunk room we already did. Hallway. Great hall. A room of many doors and even more choices. The Great Hall is unquestionably the largest hallway of the house, but it is also least useful, for the doors lining its walls are always locked. Perhaps for a reason. Okay, shops. The staff commissary is always stocked with household goods and supplies at a reasonable cost. This provides the servants of the estate an invaluable service, especially to the live-in staff who may only expect to leave the property once or twice a month. Maids' chambers. A typical example of the accommodation for the live-in staff of the estate. It appears this particular bedroom belongs to one of the maids. It is a bedroom, though, so it did give us 5 extra steps. And I did notice that because it had that little purple corner right there. Oh, she's got a little Milla statue. Okay. Oh, that's just a lighting. I was like, why is there a dot there? Okay. Staff notice. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Miss Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premise by Friday, November 6th. Miss Babbage. Your boss died. Everybody get the fuck out. Ugh. We have nothing here. We can do nothing for this. We have no gems. We can make a lavatory, which blocks us off. And that means that unless there's a key magically in here, this run is dead. Damn. We were doing so well, too. Well, let's go eat the delicious dining room food and then skiddly diddly daddle because we are completely blocked off from everything else. That was much better than our first to go, wasn't it, chat? Oh. I saw that blip. What was that blip for? Oh, man. Well... God, if only we'd gotten a single key. We were very close, yes. I see what Ratscare meant about you can get lucky and, like, basically get it on your first go. Alright, we'll have dinner, and then we retire for the night. I was hoping we might get a showroom, but I suppose not. Plus 20 steps. That was a pretty good one, don't you think? That was pretty good. Oh, you know what we can do is we go down to the utility closet and try to do that puzzle. We have the steps for it now. So, if we go Nook... No, we need to go back. No, we need to go south here through the workshop. Okay, so let's go south through the workshop. Got the steppies? Yeah. We did do the digging, yes, and we got the lever. It would be a good idea. I mean, worst case, it does nothing for us and we restart. Best case, we get some options. Okay, so if we fuck with this, so that turns that blue. So how do we get a red? Okay, so if we click it like that, it becomes red. what that does for us. Alright, we're gonna go check the security room real quick. Where was the security room? Okay, so we need to go through the spare room and then south. Okay. Okay. I like that you can see, like, the rooms through the doors. That's pretty spiffy. Okay. Enter. View estate inventory. There are 3 coins around and 1... Well, we knew about the upgrade desk already. Ow, ow, ow. Hold on. My back hurts, chat. My back still hurts. Ow. Hey, guys. Remember that you can redeem the exercises. Hint, hint. What does VAC stand for? I'm not sure. That's part of the problem, is that I'm not 100% sure. Okay, but that said, I think that this run is officially flat. So let's call it a day. Try it again. And I will take a drink. Prosaic Inn. Okay. We did get to rank 8. We did 28 total rooms. We took 83 steps, found 5 items, and got 13 new rooms. Not bad. Let us save and continue. I wonder if it'll save solve in the next room. I guess it might have something to do with the lab. Yeah, I'm not sure. We'll find out. We'll find out as we continue. Day 3. Dum 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 dum. Alright, this time I'm going to go left first. Okay, so let's see. Let us make the Nook. Because that way we have a guaranteed key at the very beginning, so we will have 1 key no matter what. And then we can go here. And we can make... Let's make a den. Because the den will have a gem, which means we are guaranteed 1 gem. And then I'm going to continue to make my way this way. So if we do the parlor, we get that. This will be a dead end. This is the chapel. But this gets us 1 of everything. I want to stock up on as much stuff as possible. Yes, this does lose us 1 room, but I think that's an acceptable trade for all the goodies that we just picked up. I think that is an acceptable trade for all the goodies we picked up. So, we could make another courtyard. I think we want to make another courtyard because that gives us the option of 2 different rooms. Exercises are now maxed out. You're welcome. I'm going to regret this later. A cheval. We found a cheval. Perfection. Which means that we don't have to backtrack for this. A worthless old shoe. Not worth picking up. Damn. 1 room is worth 3 consumables. Yes. Spread something into each green room. But the pantry will give us options to go north. This only gives us options to go south, which means it'll be blocked off. So I'm going to go with the pantry here. Other dig spot? Wait, was there another dig spot? There was another dig spot. Good call, Sebsy. Hi, Mayday. A rusty nail not worth picking up. Good call regardless, Sebsy. How are you doing, Mayday? Why did you pick it up? I didn't. It's not in my inventory. Pick that. Oh, we can see outside. There's a window this time. Nice. All right, let's see. Garage. 3 keys, but 1 gem required. Let's get the fucking garage. Hell yeah. Oh, worth. So many keys. Christoph, this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absences must be accounted for, Miss Babbage. Queen of Diamonds. Okay, we're not in England because that. Oh, it's got a little swan on it. It's got a little swan. Alright, cool. So only crash. Oh. Well. Peculiar. Okay. Doing good. You just got home from work and played a little Doom. Now I'm here. How are you? I'm doing okay. I am doing okay. Okay, so if we make the boudoir, it just takes us back down. So I kind of want to make a spare room. And now that I'm thinking about it, I might head back to the entrance hall and see if we can't make these things meet up. Which I know is a waste of some number of steps, but I think that's okay. You just had hot mushroom hot pot from a nearby ramen place. Really awesome. Hell yeah. Okay, so let's see. So this gives us that. The parlor gives us a dead end. All right, let's get the bedroom. And let's see what we can make over here. Security. Oh, in the mailroom. Your package has been delivered. Let's make the mailroom, chat. For our package. We need to collect our package. Mythics. Is the spare room where they're going to hide all the bodies? Don't worry about that. Packing slip. The Syndicate Corporation. Pack date 11/5, blah, blah, blah. 1 amateur lock pick kit. 1 silver key. 2 keys. Nice. Okay, and those ones are the ones that give us more doors, and then we have the lockpick kit. Okay, cool. Occasionally be able to open some doors. Very good, very good. If I do say so myself. Keys for days, yeah. I did say mythics because package. Because we got a package, hon. I was being silly. I was being very silly, my dear. Okay. Let us make a cure. Isn't that what we had when we entered last time? Maybe? Okay, so let's see. So all of these are going to put us down and basically lock us out, except for the drawing room, but we can't go into the drawing room yet. So let's take the parlor, because we might get something nice in this dead end. Oh, the billiard room. Okay, so I don't want to take the lavatory is basically worthless, so let's make a billiard room. Halloween! Thank you for stopping in and saying hello, my dear. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. All right, let's just assume that that thing is telling the truth. Because one tells... So one is only true, one is only lies. Okay, so wait. So... Okay, so... If this one is lying, then that means the gems are here. If this one is lying, that means the gems are here. Balderdash. Billiards room. The smoky back room, featuring a pool table and fully stocked bar, has served as a retreat on more than one occasion for guests lacking the social wit required for after-dinner conversation. A rather curious game of darts provided the least competitive players a unique opportunity to ponder over its unusual rules. I thought you'd be more of a blue princess. Yes, me too. Unfortunately, I am stuck as a prince. I'm sorry. Maybe next time, my dear. But I hope you were doing well. Everyone, please go follow Elowin. Our dear Elowin. I don't understand. That's my name, wear it out. Ella. Yeah, it's just because it's funny. If Elowen doesn't like it, Elowen may tell me and I will stop doing it. I don't quite understand this game. Okay, so 16. Sorry, 4. 16. No. So 4, 16, 10. No. 4, 16, 1. 4, 16, 19. It's darts. You have to be a fat, drunk English guy and from Doncaster to understand it. There are math puzzles around every corner. That's how you know this is a place of evil. I have a tiny hands and little legs. You can all. 1 of 5 stars. So, if we do that, and then we do opposite, and then 14, 19... 13 minus 11. Is it 13 minus 11? 10 minus 2? No. So we hit 4. And that's 15 and 1, which is 16. And then 14 from 19. 14 from 19 was 5. And that was 2. So I'm guessing that this is instead 12. No. Do I know what the rings mean? I've never played darts in my fucking life. Wide spaces give you the correct corresponding number. Inner is... What? Sponsored. Triple. Okay, so... Okay, so we add the blue... We add the interior. We know that. We add the interior. These ones are subtractions. So 19 minus 4. Or sorry, 19 minus 14 is 5. Which gives us this and this one minus this one is 2. That gives us this. Now we tried 12 and it didn't work. Getting in a ring means double or triple, whatever that segment is. So maybe this one's 20 then? No. So we multiply and subtract. We multiply and subtract. So the outer ring is multiplication. So it's 3 times, what's that, 33 minus 15 is 18, right? Right? 33 minus 15 is 18? No. Okay, hold on. I'm going to write this down so that I don't have to keep redoing it every single fucking time. Okay. Okay. So it's 4, 16, right? So 4, 16... 5, 4, 16, 5, then 2, then 20, then 20, and then this is where we're stuck. So we know it's not 18. So we know it's not 18 because we tried that math already. So, PEMDAS, I think 33, it's only would be invalid because it only goes up to 20. Okay. So, if we do 15 minus 11 is 4, times 3 is 12. Ah! Aha! I am so smart. S-M-R-T. I mean S-M-A-R-T. Yeah, thank you. The goal is always 501 total points. If you get over it, you lose. I feel like the rules of darts was not important there. What a time for me to show up when darts is here. It really was. It was good timing. But I feel like the rules of darts were specifically ignored. Victory Speen, thank you. You found an electronic keycard. Opens electronically powered security doors. Awesome. Okay. Well, the billiard game ended up working out. However, now we need to make the long trek back through the den to the courtyard to the spare room because that is our current only option. So, we go this way. Oh, look, it's nice outside. The puzzle was not about darts, but it sure was about maths. Yes. Okay, so we go here. We get 2 steps back. Okay, and then we go down to the entrance hall. But nobody ever asked you about darts. Well, I'm glad you and Elowen got a chance to talk about it. That was very cute of you two. Okay, so now we go through the spare room because it is our literal only option. And it's a dead fucking end. You found a single ire-free dice, +1 dice. While drafting, you may use it to roll a new floor plan. I have 9 fucking keys. You gotta get up to get groceries. Tell Vassal Mom I said hello. Peter, I am currently streaming. Okay, I'm gonna see what the fucking cat wants so that he shuts the fuck up. 1 second. No! You have water. You want for nothing. You want for nothing! Sir? He has food and water. He wants for nothing. Blackjack can be calculated with a smart brain, and darts is all about skill, I suppose. Okay, well, I'm annoyed by that. Alright. Quaint cottage. I'm very annoyed by that. Also, you know what? I need to... My chair's hydraulics are getting all fucky, so... Okay, day 4. Let us continue. By my comment or your cat? I don't remember. Should really get groceries tomorrow too. Groceries are generally a good idea. Let's go north first this time. Wouldn't it be funny if we could just go straight north? Sadly, not the case. Fuck it. I'm gonna put a storeroom right here in the middle. Alright, cool. Our bread went moldy last week. Oh no. I'm sorry. Okay, so let's see. I'm definitely going to do the drawing room, I think. We're definitely doing the drawing room here. I like it when you put it near the wall, you can see outside. Okay, put a bedroom here, which lets us get to the corner. Okay. Then we can go here. And if we put the pantry there, it doesn't really do much for us, but we can put a corridor here. Feed it to the birds, amass an army. I like the whole... Peter! No! We can put this West Wing hall here. He literally doesn't need anything. He has food and water. Staff notice, June 15th, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any may draft The west wing of the estate had been closed since the death of Lady Epson. It is unsurprising, therefore, that this hallway, in its neglected state, features boarded windows and dust-smothered furniture. A shame. Okay. Had to throw out most of the loaf. I'm very sorry, my dear. So that requires a gem to make. But we can make a pantry. Okay, gives us some money, gives us an apple, and gives us a locked door. Okay. Now, we could make... Let's make a parlor. Grab the key. Okay. The box that claims to be black has the gems. This is the blue box. This is the black box. It did, in fact, have the gems. Thank you. Okay. And you know what? Wouldn't you know it, the perfect time for the passageway. Have a great rest of the stream. It's been fun lurking. Good night, Texan. Thank you for hanging out. Alright, a long, cramped series of unfinished passages used primarily by the servant staff to traverse the estate quickly. Perfection. Now, if we go straight through, we're going to have this dead end here. Because that room's already done, and that one we can't do much with. So let's see what we can draft up here. Interesting. So... we could put the breaker box here, or we could put the guest room there. We could also put the chapel there, but that's not really going to help us much. Except for making it easier to get to the other side if we need to. So maybe I will do the chapel for now, and we're just not going to go in. Because that gives us an easy way to get to that side. Okay. Perfect. Okay, we don't have the gems for this. Fuck. Yeah, we don't have a gem. Oh, this just gives us a gem. I was incorrect. This gives us a gem, which is good because we need the gem. And then we can open this, and the foundation does not reset each day. Okay, I cannot fall in, which is very good. There's a dirt spot there that I need a shovel for, and a dirt spot there that I need a shovel for. Okay. Interesting. +1 of whatever this is each time you've drafted observatory. I would like the observatory. Spin! Chat, spin! Did it just get creepy in here? A little bit. Spin! The Fixed Stars. The Stargazer's Companion to Constellations. By Richard Witt. Fen Aries Bird & Son Publishing. Preface. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that could be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible. Sometimes more than one in a single day. Where do you get a desk that curves perfectly with the wall like that? It's probably custom made, I would imagine. Thank you for all the spins. Terrified high-pitched screeching. This book, Solid Base for Astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star, +1 gold. The Twins. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The Slice, +3 steps. Diamondus Minor, +1 gem. Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Farmer's Apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Clavis, the Key. +1 key. Diamondus Major, +5 gems. Draxus, the Dead. Dead end rooms are more common today. The Sale. Everything is 50% off today. Florealis, bloom of the sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Interesting. But yeah, I would imagine, given this is like a rich, insane manor, that this whole place is like custom built. You know, so like having a desk that follows the wall is probably just, you know, a part of it. All right, what constellation do we have? +1 coin. Okay, we got a free coin out of that. Cool. All right, and then we have 2 options to go north now. So we can do a hallway. I don't want to do the closet or sperm. Let's do the hallway. I'm very much of the opinion that the more connecting points we have, the better, because they allow us to have more options. Similarly, like, because these are 2 dead ends, we basically are forced to take a nook. Okay, and like similarly, patio is basically this. Oh, we can't! Scheiße. Shush. Well, fucker. Okay, so wait. Okay, so that means we can only go through the foundation. No, we can, yeah, because we don't have the gems for this. Let's make the guest bedroom just for the 10 extra steps then. Grab that. Nothing on the oh, key. Very good. A spare key is always good to have. Okay. What falsehood do we have in this hall? Many things. Oh, used key. Well, given that the billiard room would take... Well, I mean, if the billiard room... Let's see how this goes again. So let's see how this puzzle works this time. Interesting. So this one is 18. Okay, so we have to add up these. So 5 plus 6 is 11. 14? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Sabsy! No, you know what? I'll do it. So 18, 14. Okay, so 6 to 13. This is subtract. So 11, so 5? Is it 5? Let's see. 5, okay. So that's 2 times 17. Wait. Okay, hold on. 17 minus 15 is 2. Multiplied by 2 is then 4. So we should be able to click 4. Okay, so 4. Okay. So 20 minus 14 is 6, times 3 is 18 again. And that worked. Perfect. Perfect. I feel very clever. I did notice afterwards that it's always working outward from the center. And we now have the key card, so we can now open all these electric rooms. Also, do we have any new rooms that we haven't looked at? So entrance hall. The cornerstone of the house, unvarying and unchanging. The foundation is one of the only constants in the estate on which you can truly rely. This natural cavity was hollowed directly out of the mountain itself, with its stone and earth walls displaying the underlying coarseness that the rest of the mansion conceals. Permanent, blueprint, rare, one time. Garage. Entering and exiting out through the west-facing private drive, the garage serves as a more practical and informal entrance point into the estate. It is considered a dead end with exclamation marks around it. Interesting. Observatory. Housing an impressively large telescope, Mount Holly's observatory is a window to the world above and beyond the clouds and sky. through its mirrored lens, even a novice stargazer will be able to distinctly appreciate the wonder, signs and constellations that punctuate the tapestry of night. And we have all these now, too. Still haven't found much in the way of green rooms. Alright, cool. So, we basically need to go back to the foundation, because that's really the only way that we can do anything here. Spin! You have beaten the barbarian stereotypes by having successfully done math. Thank you. Okay. Well, 2 of these are dead fucking ends, so let's hope that we get lucky here. Let's hope that we get lucky here. Fuck. Okay. Let's hope that it's not a dead end here. This door is locked. We use a key. Please don't screw me. Please don't screw me. Please don't screw me. The fucking breaker room. Well, shit. Okay, well, the lockpick seems to always be found in the dark room, at least. Alright, well, then we can go back to the entrance hall and just try to build out some rooms, but this is an impossible to finish one. So, let's go see what we can build out. Remember car keys was in the first run? The breaker box should power the garage. Yes, I did consider that. I did, in fact, consider that. Okay, we'll cut through the chapel. It'll cost us a penny, but that's okay. There's no coins on it this time. Okay, and then we go back to the entrance hall. And if we go through here... I might as well create a workshop. Surely we spent this star we're using the observatory against this. Maybe. I am unsure. Oh, metal detector. Metal detector plus lockpick kit equals a pick sound amplifier. You assembled a useful pick sound amplifier. Greater chance of picking high sensitivity locks. Huh. Cool. Coat check. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. Ooh! We can check... Hold on. Okay, so let's see. Ding. So we can check our pick sound amplifier. Not responsible for content of garments or articles left overnight. You can retrieve this item on any day you have coat check in your house. Nice. Alright, and then we can call it a day because we've completely bonkered this one. And we call it. Okay. Hi, Atlas. You don't like the idea of picking sound? Well, mid-sized villa. I'm gonna beat the fucking shit out of that cat. I see what Ratscare meant about how you kind of have to get lucky. Okay, let's try it again. I swear to God. What are you talking about, Mythics? Alright, chat, I'm gonna let you guys pick. North, west, or east? Which do we go first? North, west, or east? This is a chance game, kind of? Mayday, that's not one of the options. You have lost your privileges to choose a direction, you fuckheads. I think if we make the parlor, that's probably the smart choice because it's going to let us go north. I don't know why I ask you guys to give you an option to interact with the stream if all you're going to do is be shitty at me. Like, I go out of my way to try to make sure that it's nicely interactive for you, and then you guys, you would pick south. That's not an option. South is the exit. It doesn't work. That's why you all suck. All right, the gems are on the desk. Okay, we know that one's lying. The gems are on the floor. Come here. Come here. You are going to sit in my lap because I know that now that you're in my lap... Hey, stop it. Stop it. See, I've picked him up and he's in my lap now, and now he wants nothing to do with me. He officially wants he is super tense. He is looking away. He wants nothing to do with me. And the minute that I let him go, he's going to jump away. You have been screaming at me, even though you have a full bowl of both food and water. Leave me alone. And now he has jumped out of my lap. It should have been me! Okay. The gems are in this box. The gems were, in fact, in this box. All right, cool. So, what can we make here? So we could make a commissary. But we don't have any money yet. So I think maybe we'll make a pantry instead for some money. Grab the apple. Okay, we can make another courtyard. Yeah, I think a courtyard is probably the best option here. Yes, the foundation stays between runs. It did specify that. The trunk is locked. What can we make here? We can make a den. We can make a nook. Let's make the den. But yes, it did specify that, Sabzi. That was a foundation that was permanent across the board. Alright. Truly permanent and very useful, yes. I kind of wish that I had built it along the far wall, because then we wouldn't be losing that one west-facing door, but alas. Alright, let's make a kitchen. Alright, so let's see. Banana, plus 3 steps. Club sandwich, plus 15 steps. Bacon and eggs, 10 steps. And add a morning room to today's draft pool. Today's main course, wood-fired pizza. Summer truffle sauce smothered in fontina cheese, wild mushrooms, and spiced salami. Cooked to perfection with just the right amount of char. Plus 20 steps and an additional 10 if you have a furnace in your house. There was a pet that lived here. Alright, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Alright, we'll observatory it up, I guess. Oh, look at that. It's already set up to where it needs to be. 2 pairs of chests have been added. A pair of chests have been added to the entrance. Alright, let's go check those first, I suppose. Thank you for the head pats, by the way. Wood-fired pizza. How is the pizza going to feed his family? I don't know. Are you locked? Are you locked? Well, shit. Thank you, convenient telescope. Yep. Alright, well, we have to make the chapel. Because it's our only real option here. Let's see what we can make over here. We can make the breaker box. We might as well. That's the only thing that's really worth it here. Since it's a dead end. Okay, keycard entry system off. Garage on. Okay, so we've got those all the purple. I still don't know what that does. Not the pineapple pizza. We didn't spend this star. It just doesn't show when you're not in there. Okay, so these are both dead ends. So the only thing that we can really do is make this. Like, that's literally the only option that we have here is this, because otherwise it's a dead end. It's a dead run. So, security is probably the best option here. Requires a gem, so we can make a corridor. Because we don't have any gems. Fuck. I would have liked to have made security. But it looks like we're just kind of filling in every little room, which is kind of cool. Okay, we don't have the gems for this. This is a dead end. This takes us to the foundation, though. Which is good. We can also grab this key. Now, we're going to waste a couple of steps because I'm not having high hopes about this. This would be a nightmare house to live in. Yeah. Ivory dye. Okay, that's actually very useful. We're going to go back to here. And open this. And what do we get out of this trunk? We get a set of car keys and a gem. Okay. I just noticed that the knight is in here. Yeah, take my money, you stupid church. Nobody likes you. Also gives you a key that you can gamble in the trunk. Yeah, exactly. Which, I mean, if we can get all the way over to this side and we can get the thing, it might be lucky. Quote number 3. How dare you? I'll chop your balls off. Speaking of which, Tisla, what's your address? Not to chop your balls off. Lock it. Okay. We have the gem. We could make this. It's just a better version of the thing right there. Okay, so we're going to try to go west to see if we can't get the garage. We don't have any gems. But we can redraw these since these are both dead ends. So let's redraw the floor plans here and see if we get something better. An office. I can take an office. 2 gems required. Never mind. Let's take the Great Hall then. Which is probably going to suck for us because these are probably going to be locked. Yep. But we might be able to come back later with a key. If we're lucky. It's an old quote. It was over 5 years ago. You shut up, sir. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. Secret passage. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. Oh, that's cool. Library's pretty nifty, but it goes down. Let's redraw these floor plans. A hallway. Okay, office. We don't have the gems for it. Let's take another hallway. Okay, the bad news is one of these goes down, which is to a dead end. So let's get the key. We're going to take the guaranteed key and a shovel. It's got a shovel. That could be very useful. Okay. We're going to go back to the foundation for a momento and see if there's anything to dig up there. Ah! Nothing of interest was buried here. Well, then why was there a dig spot video game? A rather dirty coin we've dug up. Okay, what about this dig spot? Rather dirty coin. Okay, Tyler, do you see the pinned message? Please, let me figure things out. If I forget, I forget. Please. Use a shovel to shovel. I'm gonna use it to bonk some of the chat cats on the fucking head if they keep their shit up. You guys know what you did. Okay, let's go into the Great Hall first, since we have a key now. We can use this key to open this. Gymnasium. Whenever you enter the gymnasium... I have a gem! I have the car keys. We have turned on the power in here. Yes. The drop-off address is 14,227 Sandy Heights, a small garage at the south edge of Trinsdale. Hi, Sarnbane. How goes the printing? Pretty good. Should I get a spare shovel? Not yet. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will call. We'll want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready.
Chat, don't teach sexy cat ladies how to dig. We must protect the tunnels from the sexy lady powers.
Upgrade disc. Floor plan upgrade disc. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Guys, just, like, be nice, okay? Just be nice to me, alright? Like, I'm out here trying my fucking best. I need you guys to be polite. Oh, look at that. Another one. And it feels like when I say something like, hey, who wants to have a hand in deciding which direction we go in? And you guys just come up with bullshit answers. It's disheartening because I'm trying to get you, like, involved. And instead, you were shitty at me. So, please. Chat, please. See if there's anything on the tables and the lounges. It's okay to be serious sometimes. It is. Okay, so I'll take the library. You genuinely thought it might be something outside I found in the courtyard? I don't think so. I mean, I'm pretty sure, like, but, okay. Okay, but here's the thing. I specifically said north, east, or west. If I had wanted the option to turn around and go back out, I would have given that as one of the choices. That was not one of the choices. Therefore, please do not try to be a smartass. And this isn't directed at anyone in particular. It's directed at the group. Because it wasn't just one person doing it. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. 2 stories of wall-to-wall books surround the reader in this room, exhibiting either a bountiful spring of knowledge or typical interior design sensibilities of the wealthy. A few books have been withdrawn from the shelves and placed on rostrum stands in various corners of the library. Drafting blueprint unusual, 1 time. I like that the foundation is number 1. Parlor, billiard room. Yes, we've read that already. Nook, garage, den. Yeah, I've read that already. Okay, so we've read that one now. Coat check. A cloakroom where guests may leave their coats, bags, or hats in exchange for a claim ticket. This floor plan was usually drafted adjoining the entrance hall during larger social events such as a ball or gala. Okay, I read that one already. Bedrooms were still here. Okay, green rooms, shops, red rooms. All right. Mount Holly Library book requisition form in library use only. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Please select 1. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, Andrew Darrell. Swimbird, Marion Marigold. The Fixed Stars, Richard Witt. History of Orindon, Caleb Manning. EPCW, Pump System User Manual. Drafting Strategy, Architectural Digest, Volume 3. Let's get the Pump System User Manual. Simon P. Jones. Okay. Yeah, chat, the collective chat. Oh, shit! I can go upstairs? Yo, that's awesome! Mount Holly Records. 2 hours, 14 minutes, total length 5, total days 5, 42 minutes, average is 28. Steps taken, 219. Keys turned 12. Gems used, 18. Gold spent, 22. Total stars, 2. Oh, it's our little records. Cool. We can see a little record of our gameplay. That's pretty nifty. I like that. What over here? Mount Holly scrapbook. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir, the Reddington Herald, November 5th. Wizard stairs, yes. Fair point, I missed that detail. It's fine. I'm not mad, I'm just like, meh. My first claim ticket, first item checked, pick sound amplifier. My favorite floor plans. Den, can't seem to ever pass it up. Most drafted room, den, corridor, bedroom. Most paid for, drawing room, courtyard, and kitchen. Time spent in entrance hall, billiard room, security. Contraptions I've made, detector shovel, sound pick amplifier, commissary receipt, brass compass, 6 gold, paid in full. Have a great day. Largest purchase. Well, there's like paintings or something here? Maybe one day. Nursery. Most avoided floor plans. Nursery, patio, commissary. Huh. That's pretty spiffy. I like that. I like that. So if you sign it, the book might show up. I'm thinking that's what happens, is that the book will show up the next time we draft this, which will be very useful for me. All right, into the library we go. Okay, let's see. Secret passage! So, dead end. Study is a dead end. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw the floor plans up to 8 times. Weight room. Lose half your steps. Yeah, let's re-roll those. Aquarium! While drafting, you will be no longer able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Mail room. Let's go aquarium. We need a gem. Fuck. Archives then. Oh. Oh, wow. Archives. Countless shelves of documents and towering file cabinets make this otherwise immense space seem small and cramped. These archives contain almost a century of records and files. You couldn't get into it. It's too much yard wire. Hi, brain mantis. Welcome in. Archives contain almost a century of records and files pertaining to the Sinclair family's numerous interests, many of which are sealed and unable to be accessed. I'm enjoying it because I kind of like the puzzle that we have here. It's pretty nifty.
Secret passage, secret passage.
Secret
through the mansion.
passage.
Secret, secret, secret passage.
Mm-hmm. Indeed, indeed. All right, let's see. August 22nd of 85, Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye, even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. January 28th, 86. How are you liking this game? I'm having fun with it. It's a nice little puzzle game. It's a nice little discover puzzle games. I kind of wish I was getting better luck, but I'm having fun. Thank you for the big emote, Jeff Man. You need to play it here next week. You need to? Somebody have a gun to your head? I'm having fun with it. It's definitely interesting. It's a much slower, like, figure shit out sort of game, but I'm enjoying it. Just don't ask chat what direction you should go because they're assholes. Swimbird author never considered herself a success by Gail Hermes, Herald's staff writer. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. And so, as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there." Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red, a statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. November 11th of 86. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard, questioned. Ah, you got it off Lurkit. Oh, I could have gotten this for free, and I paid for it. I need to check Lurkit more often. Fuck. To be honest, I love how comfy the game is, especially when you're reading stuff.
We may be assholes, but we are Hnetu's assholes. And she does a 5-point inspection on her assholes.
I am never gonna live that down. I am never gonna live that down. God damn it. I do a 5-point inspection. Lurkit occasionally has good stuff. No, they do. It's just I didn't think to check it. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on the leaked dossier, naming them as a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility for the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in the statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. November 17th, Reddington Herald. What is Lurkit? Lurkit is a website that has donut. It's a website that, like, if you're a streamer, you can sign up for, and depending on what your channel's performance is, you can apply for things like codes for video games, pre-releases for stuff, giveaways, etc. What was the town in the car note? Trinsdale. Yeah, this is all in Trinsdale. Yeah, beta tests, early access to stuff, etc. Some of the things are available for anybody. Some of the things are specifically like indie titles. Some of them are for bigger games. And then some of them are like, play this game that you already play for 12 hours a week and we'll give you a code to give away. But yeah. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has an...
It turns, it twists, it makes you wonder. Is it hostile? No. But there is something to see, and we see lots of things. This house of ours.
Yes. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner at Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, who Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning and White, at press function, was seen at the corner suspicious bag under the waved down a look this year. This is the third major last year. It is charged by the Crown. Manning was last. The trial on expected to last up to with grand treason. No trace is discovered of Cinca heiress, but search continues. This is February of '87. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written of the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Miss Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. September 2nd. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Hi, Errol. How are you? The music is hauntingly beautiful. It is. Thieves in the royal capital and Fen areas have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia had arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Aries, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. And that's the last page. You love when thieves. Also, I love when thieves. All right, let's go this way. The keycard reader does not appear to be powered on. Scheisse. I don't think we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're not gonna have enough. Oh, I fucked myself, chat. Okay, wait, I didn't completely I fucked myself, chat. Oh wait, I don't have the key card anyway. Oh, but I didn't get the security room to set it to open. Want to hold hands? Okay, so we're gonna have to go back to this hallway over here, which is gonna mean some backtracking. Hold on, my nose itches. My nose no longer itches. Okay, so we have to go through the drawing room and into the hallway. All right. Did you try the unpowered thing in the garage? I think so. I don't remember. Okay. Archived floor plan, commissary. We don't have any gems. All right, let's take the archived one. Ah, gave us the dining room. Somewhat useful, actually. Rumpus room. Guest room. Okay, if we give us the guest room, since it's a dead end anyway, we get 10 more steps. And a gem, which is actually very useful. Okay, we back in this, chat. We back in this one. Locked. We are no longer in this one. Fuck. We're no longer in this one, chat. Which means that we're gonna have to reset. Never mind, she's locked out. Yeah, I'm locked out. Because we can't use the north door here. We can't do either of those doors. This is blocked, this is blocked, this is locked. So we need to call it a day. Damn. You jinxed it, dang it. You're sorry, it's okay. It's okay, this is a pretty good day, all things considered. An ordinary villa. Total rooms, 25. I mean, in a perfect world, it would be really cool if we could get all 45. Also, I noticed, look at the tent there. We have to spend the time outside. All right, chat. I will do the thing where I check the south and see what's outside, okay? I will see what's outside. I will see what happens if we attempt to leave. I do like the calm music, though. All right. The grounds. They do take up a step. So that's good to know. Okay. Big fucking mountain. Bird! That bird literally threw me. That's such a bird thing to do. Begins blueprints. Fucking leave. Whoa. These are taking up steps, however. We've gone off the map, chat. Okay, so we can't click on that. Huh? Huh, what? Oh, this is our little campground. So this is where we camp. Due to the rules set forth by your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time from the blueprint menu to return to the campsite for the night. Though that does count as another room. I didn't know you could go outside or if there was anything out there. Well, apparently there is. Interesting. What was that code earlier that was like, this is not the code? Because this is a fucking apple orchard, chat. Well, there's only so many combinations it could be. There's absolutely no way we can... Yeah, it's a chest-high wall. There ain't no way we're getting through a chest-high wall. He built a chest-high wall. 10,000 combinations, exactly. To be fair, look at this. This man cannot step over a small, like, and there's no jump button. A wall meant to block you, right? Oh, look, he's got a little plushie of like a bird in a swimsuit. That's cute. Thinking what I'm thinking. I am shaking your hand so hard. I'm thinking of, fuck, what's the name of the YouTube video? It was the Elden Ring, video that, fuck, the dude who does like the Huzzah! Yeah, Joel Haver. That's what I was thinking of. Is the Elden Ring video for that Joel Haver did. Is that what you were thinking? As soon as you said chest high wall, I was excellent. Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! It doesn't seem to have anything in it. Well, shit. Chat, were you guys also thinking of chest-high walls? That man is insane. He's running straight for the chest-high wall. Yup. This is like hard mode where we've explored everything else before we go in. Also, I haven't... You know, God, what a good video. I love Joel Haver's stuff. He's so fucking funny. He's so fucking funny, chat. If you've never seen Joel Haver, you really should. Also, ow. You love his video that's just hold. Yeah. You need to watch his newer stuff. Okay, so the bad news is we don't get those chests anymore. All right, let's see. So, put a nice little hallway here. All right, I'm gonna do something weird this time. I'm going to build out before I enter a room. Have a good night. Are you heading to sleep, dear? If you're heading to sleep, have a good night. Oh God, that's a horrifying emote combination. I love it. We don't have any gems. We could, however, make a closet here to get 2 free items. So let's get, a reroll. Very good. And a gem, which will be very useful later. But yes, that's Reginald. He's my boy. Aw, well, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Excellent. A key. Very good. I'm trying to, like, check countertops and, like, this thing and stuff, just in case. I would definitely like the den. I do like the den. The den is very good. Okay, now, we could go that way, but instead we're going to go this way. We're going to put something down here in the corner. Coat check, claim ticket. Pick sound amplifier. Let us pick up the coat check. I would like my pick sound amplifier, please. Boop. Have a great day. It's been returned to me. Have a great day. Thank you. All right, so we have our pick sound amplifier. Greater chance of picking high sensitivity locks. I like that it's got like a little thingy here. I wonder if it also functions as a metal detector still. Okay, so the bad news is the only real way north here is through this den. The good news is we're going to make a parlor. We'll grab the key. Okay, so let's see. This statement appears on another box. Blue box is empty. This statement appears on another box. Okay, so that one is telling the truth, which means this one is likely lying. Perfect. Yay! We figured out a simple logic puzzle. A simple logic puzzle, chat. We did it all by ourselves. Shiza. Alright, we're gonna have to go for the chapel because we literally cannot. Everything else is a dead end. But we don't have any money, so I'm curious to what happens. Nothing? Oh, money. So basically there's no reason to go back to any of these rooms. We never need to go back through the chapel. Locksmith keys for sale, but that's a dead end. Okay, hold on. I could have been re-rolling this whole time. Here, let's re-roll this and see if we can get something better. Ooh, fuck, that was bad. It did not beep, so it does not work as a metal detector anymore. Fair point, Sabzi. Good eye. Okay, we will take the gem. We will double check what the third one is. +3 steps. I'll take +3 steps. Thank you, sir. Okay, let's activate this. Boop. You get 3 steps. Thank you. Okay. I meant simple iteration of logic puzzle. Yeah. No, it's fine. It's fine. Secret passage leads to a room with of a color of your choice. I'm so tempted for this one, but also I know that we need to do this with the pantry. An orange. 5 whole steps. Hot diggity damn. The pool adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. And it's the only one that lets us go any further, because otherwise it's a dead end. And we do get another key out of it. I can't go in the water because I get my shoes wet. Do we have the shovel? We do not have a shovel. Can't go that way, so we can just go this way. Alright, so... Fuck it, let's make the dark room. Fuck it! Interesting. This is a keycard reader. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. We might be in trouble. Let's take the gem room. Fuck. I wonder what the salt shaker does. Alright, I guess we'll call it a day. We'll lose our sound pick amplifier, which is a huge shame, but not really much else we can do because it's just it's all dead. It's kind of a shame. Can you not go back to the code check? Good point. I don't know if I could have. I guess I should have been a little bit more patient. I'm sorry. Man, we got so close that one time, and we kind of been screwed ever since. Well, let's continue. It happens. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. I'm okay. It'll take sip of drink. I'm not sure you can both check out. Yeah. Alright, so what do you have over here? I mean, the den is always a good choice. Alright, what about over here? I should have gone to the den first. Alright, we'll take the bedroom then. Okay, mental note. Den first for this. We learned our lesson, chat. Let's take the guaranteed key. And then since this is a dead end, we're going to make it a storeroom, and we're going to get one of each item. Plus, there was that chance that there might have been a shovel or something in here, too. Okay, so we got one of each. Perfect. We didn't go into the bedroom, though. Mayhappeth we should have. All right, let's go through. Think if you had a resource to enter the room first yet? Yeah. Well, that's okay. We learned, we lived, we learned, we laughed, we loved. And now, look at this. We have a drawing room which will let us get doubles. Which will let us reroll for, hopefully, like a perfect room. So let's do this one first. Get a courtyard. So orientation is important. This is basically perfect. So we'll do that. We're going to check over here first. You know what? I'm going to take the 2 free items. I'm sure the paintings change each day. The paintings in this room is different. Last time, was it? What do we have here? You found a genuine lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. I'm so sorry, Tibby. I'm so sorry for taking your foot. Interesting. This is just a crate. This, like, it's just a thing there this time. Interesting. Okay, so I don't think we actually went into the nook yet, so let's go in here, grab the key, so that we have the key. Okay, so we did the storeroom. Okay, so we just need to go north from the courtyard. Which is pretty much our only option. Ah! Check this shit out. Security will get us the good shit. Stolen foot. Mm-hmm. Actually, that would be a pretty silly redeem. Tibby, are you still here? Are you lurking about? All right. View inventory. 0 of everything. Keycard system. All right. Keycard system setting. Change offline mode. Unlocked. Confirm setting. Back. Return to security menu. Still don't have the login to the network. Alright. There's a vault somewhere. Okay, so that's the pool. That's a vault. That's a parlor of some kind. There's offices. There's spare rooms up there. The coat check. The archives. The nook. Security room where I'm at. One of the hallways. Whatever the hell that room is. A piano room, I suppose. Let's see. I mean, the chapel's the smart option here. Because, like, the breaker box. Well, let's make the chapel. And then we'll come back after we see what's on the side. A laboratory, oof. We could make a hallway, which will let us go north. Spare room will go out, though. Alright, we'll take the spare room. We'll do this side first. Anything in here? No. And then... we don't have the gem for that, so let's take the pantry, which will give us money. And probably, yep, an apple. Nom. Thank you for the noms. Garage is a dead end, which is a shame. So I think we need to take this corridor. Which will let us get deeper into the deeps. Thinking the key card, the breaker to shut the key card. Yeah, I thought about that. I did. I promise you I thought about that, but... Alright. West Wing Hall. Use a key. We could make another parlor. Okay, and then before we... No, Hnetu. Be smart about this. Oh, hell yeah, free apple. Give. Nom, 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 nom. Okay, so let's see. The blue box is empty. The blue box is true. This is the blue box. Okay. So this one is telling the truth. This is also true, which means this is likely a lie. Logically. Free crom. Nom nom. Okay, perfect. So this gets us 2 of those, which is going to let us... Let's open this one first because we're in here. We'll use a key. That's annoying, but whatever. Passageway. 2 gems required. Fuck it. Wee ball. Alright. Let's see what we can make here. So we could make the breaker box this time. We can make the archives. The commissary would just loop back around. We don't have a gem anyway. Okay, let's make the breaker box then, so we can turn off the power. Okay. So. We can turn off the keycard system, which will mean that everything is unlocked. We can power the garage. Wait, I did that backwards. I still don't know what this does, but whatever. I want them all purple whenever possible. I'll figure that out in the future. Okay. Walk-in closet, 4 items. Furnace, you are more likely to draw red rooms. No, let's get this boudoir. Okay, and then we want to go check this. It's locked. Okay. So we want to find a key, if at all possible. Oh, look at that. That's cute. Still wish we had the code for that. Okay, so the billiard room is definitely going to be the option here. Ooh, that's cramped. It is, yes. All right, chat. It's time for more math puzzles. Okay, so first one, 19. Oh, no, sorry. First one is 1. Okay, and 15 minus 7. So 15 minus 7 is 8. So we do 8. Okay, and that's, what, 1 times 3? Well, it's just 3, right? Okay, so it's 1 times 3 is just 3. Uh-oh. Okay, the outside one is probably division. And that's 3 again. Yep, it's 3 again. Okay. So working outward, 13 minus 3 is 10, times 5 is 50, divided by 10 is back to 5. There. That gave us 2 keys. Interesting, it didn't give us the key card this time, but we did need a key. So I am happy about that. Okay, I don't want to take a dark room. We might as well just take the hallway. Wait, no, we do want the dark room because we turned the power on to it, which means that we can... Okay, hold on. We need to go back to the breaker room, to utility closet. So we need to go back here real fast. It's going to waste a couple of steps, but that's okay. We turn the lights back on in the dark room. Okay, I'm going to see what's up here first. Use key. Okay, we don't really give a fuck about the locksmith. We do, however, want this dining room. Dining room is fantastic. Okay, what row are we on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we're almost to 8, which is awesome. Okay, so the dark room gave us... Oh, we got the key card. Okay, we didn't get the lockpick this time, but we did get the key card, because the lockpick would normally be right there. Egg timer. Okay. Any goodies? No. No goodies. Okay. But we can see what's in here. Exit for now. Okay. Let's see. Furnace is more likely red rooms. Ugh. We can't do anything with this. That does have a dig spot, but there's literally no reason to go in there right now. Okay. So we basically dead-ended ourselves, which sucks. Oh, I should read the furnace one. The main centralized heat source for the estate. You may find yourself starting to sweat after drafting this room. Is there any more that we haven't? New ones that I didn't read? I think we're at the point where I've read all of the ones that we've gotten. Okay. Okay, so we needed to go dinner room. Ah, we found the car keys. Okay, we found the car keys. That's very good for potentially later. And then if we go here... Ah, that's why we kept the key! Oh, everything's all sweltery. Studying. While drafting, you may spend gems. Ugh, this is bad no matter what. Or you might as well get the study because it's a new room that we haven't gotten before. After the passing of the Baroness Aureve, her private study was claimed by her eldest son, Herbert Sinclair. For years, he immersed himself in the countless notebooks she had left behind, drawing inspiration from her discarded ideas. From mechanical puzzles to architectural blueprints, each endeavor he pursued in this room was realized in the shade of her creative legacy. Alright, we will go in there just to see if there's any notes or anything. Also, that gives us dinner. Another one of these. Craft, raft, draft, raft, smile, mile, vial, viral. Coat, cat, cold, old, sturdy, study. Acre, face, ace, lace, beard, bard. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms in the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. 44 letters in the message, face and ace. Unused pairings. Glove, love. Sling, sing, crowd, crow, gown. Grown gown, snack, sack. Face, ace. 44 letters in the message. Oh, that's a fucker of a puzzle, chat. This is a fucker of a puzzle. Oh my god. Okay. I can already see what's going with this one. Did you read the one in the pool? The pool one? Oh, I don't think I did. I will double check that in a minute. Sorry, you've been lurking. That's okay. Can you go into a room that doesn't have power on it? Yes. Okay, so we've got... What is it? Hold on. I have to do some counting. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there's 9 here. Okay, so and then 5. So I wish I had graph paper. Okay, let's see. Pool. The pool. An indoor or Indian pool was one of the more modern additions to the estate, the inclusion of which provided a convenient excuse for building a handful of other rooms which not only complement an indoor pool, but are often compulsory inclusions. Now, I feel like this is just like a fucking multi-puzzle on this one. We still don't know the code here. But, like... Son of a bitch, that's good. Sauna? Oh god, I wake up as the stream hits me with The Witcher 3 is 10 years old. Old attack! Something with the paintings. It's definitely... So, my thoughts are that it's this. But I'm not sure. And yes, the painting's like boat, bat. Oh, boat, bat. Okay, hold on. I need another page of note. So study boat, bat. Okay. I feel like Charlie Day. So let's see. Time and tie. So what is this room? This is the dining room? Dining. Time. Tie. Okay. Steak. We don't have a showroom, so let's just have dinner. Boat bat. Boat minus equals O. You're right. O. M. Okay. Good call, Sabzi. Alright, what about the passageway? No, I don't want to deal with the passageways right now. Locked. Fuck! Alright, well, that means that this one's fucked. Because I don't think we can do anything else with this. Scheiße. Yeah, if that's locked, everything else is just... Yeah, everything north is dead ends. Okay, but this means that we can spend a bunch of our steps figuring out painting bullshit. So I don't think the hallways have them, nor do... Okay, so let's see. Pilot and plot? Maybe? Pilot, plot, which is I. I don't think it's O because B on the F is on the blackboard. Well, we're just figuring out which letter is the one that's different, because it's boat and bat. And there's not really much else that it could be. So let's go see what the boudoir is. It's a painting of the earth and a painting of a plane. Paint plane? No. Maybe it's a plane. No. Because it would be 4 words, 4 letters. I don't know this one. Planet plane. Oh, that's a good one. Planet plane. So boudoir. It's T. The blackboard definition is face. I can't remember. Well, face. No. It was face and ace, which means that F was the letter that was different between the two of them. You see? So this is tiger and tear. Which is G. Yeah, it's which letter is different between the two of them. I feel like red rooms probably don't have one. Red rooms and hallways probably don't have one. We now need to figure out if it's based on the room or the location of the floor plan. Yeah, this is gonna get really iffy really fast, but we're gonna go check the parlor next. Parlor has... Is that wheat and weather? W-H-E-A-T. Well, that doesn't really work. Unless it's like rain. Parlor is question marks right now. Rain and grain. Ah. Lovely. Thank you for the follow.
No, Marco.
Grain and rain. Good one.
Lovely Socks just followed.
Thank you. Thank you. Wheat and wet. No, I think it's grain and rain. That's the most logical. Okay, so this is a hallway. This doesn't have anything. Or does it? No. Hallways might. That's a bath. It's tube and tub. No. Both words don't have to rhyme. Okay, it's two words that are the same, but there is one letter difference. So here, this is so boat and bat. The letter that's missing from boat in bat is O. Time and tie is an M. That's the difference between the two of them. A pilot and a plot of land is an I. A planet and a plane, the T is missing. A tiger and a tear, the G is missing. Grain and rain, the G is missing. And we know there's 44 letters, so there will be some doubles. Tube and tub is E. My ears flick when I'm thinking. Well, that's because I'm always thinking. But that means that the passageway should have one. But I don't see any paintings in here. Passageway might not have one. Okay, so that's the ace of diamonds, or queen of diamonds. Okay, so this is card and car. So corridor. Which is D. Pantry has crow and row. Throwing your D down a corridor, yeah. Crow and a rowboat, so it's crow and row. So this is pantry. Okay. Let's see, this room. This room might not have any. Yeah, I think this one doesn't have any. Security also might not have any. Yeet! It's very late here, you must rest. Good night, Rathalos. The passage, so do I think it's a location on the grid rather than the room? Maybe. I will assign things in a bit. See, there's a knight again. But yeah, I'm not seeing any paintings in here. Well, unless it's these. That's a fishing rod and a road. So security is road and rod, which is A. Okay. Let's see. We'll go into the chapel next. I don't give a fuck about our money. Chapel might be the odd duck, since it's got one is a farmer, two is wait, chapel. Okay, hold on. Chapel has definitely something weird going on with it. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1 is a farmer. 2 is a chef. 3 is another is a farmer with a pitchfork? Okay, hold on. So, she's got a hoe. Pitchfork. Let's see. 4 is a chimney sweep. With a broom. Let's see. 6 is a riding crop. Let's see. That's 3. We did that one already. 5 is a painter. With a brush. And that just leaves 7, which is a warrior. With a mason shield. Rustling papers. I've entered the puzzle brain zone. I really kind of have. Yeah, sure. Okay, so where did... This was locked, right? Oh! We're not done yet here. Wait, this is the gymnasium. What? Freezes your accounts. Golden money amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Okay, but they're already 0, so... Let's pick up the gymnasium just because... East Wing Hall. You know what? I'm going to take the guest bedroom because I need the 10 extra steps for this shenanigans. So we've got another car and coal or rail. Not sure about this one. Guest bedroom. Cart. Yes, cart. Good call. Good call. Guest bedroom. So, cart. Car. So that's a T. Okay, good call, good call, good call, good call. Do we have any items? I don't think we do. Greenhouse. We're likely to have green rooms when drafting. Do we have any items? Oh, view inventory. Key card, car keys, lucky rabbit's foot. Okay, you know what? Let's go to the coat check. And coat check the lucky rabbit's foot. Hi, Gannon! Am I gonna give you a coal for Christmas again? Yes. Since when did you have an 8-ball command? It's just part of sound. It's just part of sound alerts, I guess. I never turned it on. It just happens to exist. Most bots have one by default. I just never turned it off, I guess. Check item, lucky rabbit's foot. Okay. Coat check is sand and. Coat check. S. Okay, so those are both dead ends. Okay, back into the chapel. Okay, so we did security already, so we can start going south. The bean command is also a default feature. Stop it. Quote number 903. Why are there no dicks? Okay, into the courtyard. Courtyard ain't got shit. Alright, let's do drawing room first. Oh, this is gonna be a bitch and a half. Oh, it's gonna be a bitch and a half. I don't even know where to begin with this one, chat. Unless it might not have one. I'm trying to see if there's any that, like, don't repeat. Unless it's like... It might be these. Stair and star. It's probably these two. Stair and star. So drawing room. Stair. Star. So that's another I. Okay. And then, so the drawing room, we wanted to check the closet. I doubt the closet will have anything, but... Okay, that's another plane and plans. Interesting, it says E right there. It says E right there. Closet. Plane and plan. E. Oh yeah, and it's got E in the spot there. Good call. Good fucking call. So, if we go here, so that's E. Okay. Okay, we're back in the drawing room, so we're gonna go to the bedroom. Just give us 2 more steps. So that's pray and pry, because it's a pry bar. So bedroom. Pray and pry, which is A, okay. And then we know that this one is face and ace, because it's a face card and then ace of spades. So we already know that one. We don't need to worry about that one. Okay. So let's go to the den. The den has a pin and a pine. So this is the den, pin, pine, so another E. Let's check the nook and then the storeroom. So this is another bath and bat. So bat and bath. So nook, bat, bath. So it's H. And then last but not least, we have an elk and a tag, I think. What do these two have in common? That's a deer. Yeah, the chess piece, the rook, yeah. One puzzle at a time. So what is this? So we have a deer and a die? No. Maybe it's a buck? Tag and stag. Ah, tag and stag. Okay, so storeroom. Okay. I am actually gonna rip this page out of my fucking notebook because I need to be able to flip pages and not lose anything. Okay. So we've pulled this out, chat. All right. So what we need to do is we need to look at this and we need to start adding where things go. Okay, so the storeroom is an S. Okay. The nook is an H. Okay. The den right here is an E. Okay. The bedroom was an A. We do not have that one. Okay, the courtyard. I don't think it had anything. Yeah, the courtyard didn't have anything. So, what about the guest bedroom? The guest bedroom was a T. Okay, so the courtyard didn't have anything, so we're just going to put a little circle with a slash through it. What was next to that? What was next to that? Was the drawing room. The drawing room was an I. Okay, third row, pantry was a C. The spare room had nothing. Security was an A. Okay. The chapel was nothing, because that's one had the special stuff. The gym also had nothing. Okay, number 4, corridor, had a D. We don't know what that one is. We don't know what the foundation is because we have no way to access it. The coat check, what was the coat check? Coat check was an S. Okay. Number 5, West Hall was an E. The utility closet was an I. The billiard room was a G. The dark room had nothing. The furnace, I don't think we checked. We didn't check the furnace. Okay. The parlor up at the top was another G. The passageway had nothing. The boudoir was a T. The dining room was an M. And the study was an O. None of this makes sense. Hi, Jing. Welcome back. I didn't realize they were interchangeable either. Could be meant to be done over a few runs, which is why some rooms have nothing. Yeah, absolutely. Hi, Max. But we have some of them. A fess. It also might end up being an anagram. But this run is fucked. Tibby just got your test. You have been catapulted through the ceiling with excitement. Aw. I heard that she was having problems with the shaders. I hope she managed to get it sorted. Shaders in Unity can be a bitch. Okay. So we're going to start a new day. We're going to do one more. And we're going to try to keep an eye on some of these things and see if anything matches out. Prosaic Villa. All right, cool. I don't care. Shaders in general, but just, yeah, the shader is really weird, yeah. Hi, Astral. The picture that she posted on Blue Sky earlier was really cool looking, though. Make sure the entry hall still has the face and ace. It has every time. A little more tinking. I sent a screenshot for you. Oh, that looks really cool. That looks very pearlescent. I like it. Yeah, no, this one is always the same. Face, ace. Okay, so. Let's make another den. We always want to make a den. Den is really good. Okay. Once again, pine, pin. Okay, we'll make a guest bedroom. The chutney. Thank you for
Kin_3
3 months, dude. Thank you.
To Library of Jing.
Thank you. I appreciate the gift sub, hon. Okay, so this is Stag and Tag, which is S still. Okay. So it looks like it's consistent across runs. That's good to know. It's good to know. Yeah. A new C-store. All right, we get the Lucky Rabbit's foot. I could snag that back. Grab that. Grab a Lucky Rabbit's foot. Boop. Coat check. Retrieve item. Lucky Rabbit's foot. Thank you. All right, so that's bat boat or bat boat. So that's bath boat. So yeah, that's still H. Okay. Okay, we're getting it. We're getting it. Thank you, go Ken. I appreciate that. So it is room or room location. It's room location that determines that one. I want to see what the secret passage does. So this has a bridge and a bride. So this is a bridge and a bride. So if we look at this, this is the second level. So this is now a G. So this is a G. So this is G. Okay. E-I-G-H-T. Okay. A bridge and a bride. Okay, so the key to the bedroom, green thumb, the halls of holly, red rover, and gold sink. Market, drawback, a violet. Okay, let's take a, you know what? Let's take a green room. All you're dancing or animated, I'm moderately dizzy. Careful, hun. Do be careful. Special cost, a bypassed. Let's take the aquarium because it's every color. So the question is, so there's no painting here. However, we already know that this one is an A. We already know that this is an A. So we don't really need to do anything special with it. So, here, we can make, let's make a nook. Why was the special cost bypassed? I think because it has to give us one that wasn't going to cost a gem. Like, it has to give us one. Okay. So we can take another drawing room. Okay, so let's see. So this one. So, okay, so we know G. Okay, let's double check. Let's double check the nook. So the nook would be a knot. Okay, hold on. We can figure this out. So this is time and lock. Wait, okay, but that's a lock. And this is a oh, lock and clock. So that's a C. Okay, so this is a C. Okay, so that's a C. Okay. Which means this one north of that is another unknown. It's another who the fuck knows, because it's just a big amalgamation of bullshit. Okay. So we'll go here. So we don't have the gem for that. This is not great. Let's go with the storeroom to get one of each. Yeah, clock and lock. Glasses? Yeah. Hello, hon. Welcome in. So this is sand and again. Okay, so this is sand and, which means that this far one we already knew was an S. Okay, we already knew that that one was an S. Does this room have any paintings or anything? Okay. Interesting. There's an oh, interesting. That elevator has a switch in it. I wonder if there's a way to lower that. I'll figure that out later. We have a key. Little paintings on the table. Oh, were there? Okay, hold on. Lose half your steps in a weight room. Let's get security again. Because that gives us a lot of options. Okay, hold on. So you said that there were paintings on the table, right? So this is fire and fir, because it's a fir tree. Or wait. Match and... no. Yeah, I'm going to go with fire and fir, which means it's an E. So that's an E. Okay. Okay, so we need to go back here and then to security. And then security should be a G. Yeah, and we already have that G. Okay, so we already have that G. Hi, Matt says, thank you for jacketing off in my channel. Wait a minute. Keycard system. Set security, change offline mode. Unlocked. Back. Back. What does the jacket offer? It takes my tie. Jacketing off with this outfit takes my tie. I can use a key here. Fuck it. Do we have this room? We don't have this room. So this is another question mark room. Lock. Fuck. Okay. It's fine. We'll just go to this other side. Ugh. Archives. Study. Ugh, this is not great. Alright. Archives? Yeah, it takes my tie. Okay, so archives. Do we have 5.2? Do we have 5.2? We do have 5.2. 5.2 is an I. We already know that one. Okay, so we could go north. Let's go north. And we'll take the dining room, I think. So this is tag. Do we have this one already? Do we have 6.2? We don't have 6.2 yet. So tag. So you know that's a tag. What else is there? What's a salt shaker? You found a glass salt shaker. Whenever you eat food and gain steps, gain an additional step. Okay. Cool. So what could this be? A 4-letter word for tag. Salt shaker. Yeah, for your butthole, exactly. So it's like a scenic vista. I don't know. Chat, do you have any ideas? Do you guys have any ideas? Cliff? Cliffs? But what would that make this one? View? I don't know. I'll come back. Make a boudoir. Because this one is the plane again, and the planet, so this one is a T, so 6.3 is a T. We already knew that. We already knew that one, chat. We already knew that one. Locked, fuck. Coast and cost? That's iffy. That's iffy, because it's not a money value, it's dine and dash. Oh my god. We're gonna have to go all the way back to the aquarium. Or to the archives. We can go to the archives. Or wait, can we go this way? Did we check this way? Locked, okay. Let's go to the archives, and then we go over here. Locked, fuck. Locked, fuck. Okay, so we need to go south, foundation, drawing room. So foundation, drawing room, nook, aquarium. Okay, let's see. A walk-in closet has 4 items in it. We need a gem. That doesn't really help us. Let's take the archived one and see what it is. Shit. Well, this is a dead end. So tie and tier. So this is an R. So this room, so 3.2 is an R. So 3.2 is an R. CRAC. Okay, well. So these are all doors that are locked that we can't do anything with. We can go back to the entrance hall. Right? We can go back to the entrance hall. Yeah. Everyone says my voice is relaxing. My voice is very relaxing. At least I try. Oh, what the... Does everything spell out? I will tell you guys in a minute what the words are. Okay, bedroom. Because maybe we'll get lucky and get like a key or something. Okay, so this is a flan. Sand. Oh, it's desert and dessert. But we already know this room, right? No, we didn't. It's desert and dessert, so this is an S. Safes. Okay. Oh, it's the safe code. Safes. Okay. I really want to find this study and see if we can, like, put stuff in it. Put the pantry. Okay, we do West Wing Hall. So the plane and the plans. We know that this is E, which I already knew. We knew that was E already. So this is a dead end, so let's just grab the closet. Hi, asterisks. How are you doing, hon? Thank you for doing the shout out. Oh, wait, hold on. So stair, stars. We already knew that was I. Okay, we're gonna have to go with the chapel here. How are you doing? I'll take some of our money. That's the bishop. That's blocked off. All right, what do we have here? I think we can't do anything with these, so we're gonna have to take this archived one. I'm being very smart. I am very EP. You sold 6 cups today. Nice. 6 cups sold is great shit. Okay, so this is card and car, so this is a D. So 4-1 is a D, which we already knew. All right. Well, we are officially locked out of everything. We can't get any further, so we're gonna call it a day, and we're gonna save and quit. My voice isn't always relaxing, but that's because I'm a weak girl kisser. All right, mid-sized inn. This is a fun game. Can we de-dark the dark room? Nah, it's fine. It's 4 o'clock. I want to finish. All right, we're gonna save and quit, and that's where we're gonna call this. Puzzles. This has been fun. I like this. This has been fun. This has been fun. I like it. I do like that I realized partway through, I was like, oh shit, we should be doing this with our fancy outfit, you know? Wait, do we get to hear what the message is? Yeah, I'm gonna tell you. Hold on. I gotta turn the light on. Okay. So, check. Puzzles are fun. Okay. So, I'm gonna put this off to the side real fast, and I'm gonna pull up paint. I'm gonna pull up our old-fashioned fucking MS Paint real quick. And then I'm gonna switch over to chatting or media share for a minute. Okay. So, we've got big box, right? And it's split into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 9. So it's split into 9 by 5. So 1, 2, 3, close enough. It's close enough. So here's what we've got. We're gonna start at the bottom. So this, I just gotta crank the fucking size up. Okay, so we got S. Yeah. A. Okay. F. E. No. E. S. So that's safes. And then this one is 8. I. G. H. T. Okay. And then C. A. R. C. D. E.
We are braining right now.
E. I. G. I know, this looks ugly as fuck, I'm sorry. T and then M-O. Okay, that's what we've got so far. The big brain, thank you for the big brain. Wasn't the A a little iffy? No. This is what I wrote down. This is all I've got so far, okay? Princess of Fairy Tales are blue because they're blue-walled. I don't know. This is what we've got so far. So something about... I bet this is a K. If I had to guess, this is a K. So something about crack 8 safes. Right? But I don't know. I don't know. Okay, well, that's, I don't know. I straight up don't know. Wait a minute, hold on. Where's my... What the hell? What the fuck? Why is this not... Why is that not? You know what? I'm not going to worry about it. We're going to raid somebody. They're going to raid somebody because I am tired and my brain hurts from all of that. I am not used to being a smart chat cat. All right, guys. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Did I get any raids today? I don't think I got any raids today. I guess nobody cares about puzzle games. All right. Anyway, thank you guys for being here. Thank you for coming and hanging out. I appreciate it that you guys would come and spend time with me. It does mean a lot to me. We're gonna go raid somebody. I don't know who we're gonna raid. Who are we gonna raid, chat? Who are we gonna raid? I might raid... There's not really anybody that's playing, like, cozy stuff right now. Not really. Oh, you know what? Hachi's playing Minecraft, and I haven't raided Hachi in a while. Let's go raid Hachi. She's been somebody that we haven't raided in quite a while, so let's go raid her.
This is an ad.
All right, guys. Thank you all for being here and hanging out with me. I appreciate it a lot. This has been a fun little experience. It's not what I expected at all, but it has been fun. We'll be back tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure what we're going to be playing, but it'll be something. Maybe you'll do more of this. Maybe we'll play White Knuckle again. Maybe we'll play Hunt. I don't know. But what I do know is that I've got some social medias for you. We have a YouTube and a TikTok. We've got a Discord if you want to come and hang out. I upload stuff all the time on YouTube and Discord. And we got a Blue Sky if you want to see my random chicanery. In the meantime, though, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Or, sorry, rest of your night, or day, or afternoon, or whatever time zone it is for you. And I appreciate you coming and hanging out with me. I hope you come back and hang out with me tomorrow. Copy and paste the raid message. Don't click on the link with the beans. And, I'll see you soon. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.